Good evening, everyone. Welcome. How are you? I hope you've been doing well. Welcome to our podcast. Yippee! Thank you all so much for joining. Let me just see real quick. Reaper, congrats on redeeming first. Nero, hello. Congrats for redeeming second. And then Lisa, hello. Thank you so much for redeeming third. I hope you're all doing well. Tall man, how are you? I am doing great. I have my usual hat on. It's not my usual Disney hat this time. I'm dressed for the occasion, because we have a lovely lady sitting next to me, but I'll introduce her in a bit. But how are you guys? Welcome. So I have talked about it a bit, but I am starting something new on the channel. We're starting a podcast named Beyond the Model. And this is basically going to be a show where every week I'm going to invite one of my VTuber friends and we'll get to know them a bit more just to really get to know them, like why they wanted to become a VTuber and what is like the love behind it and, what inspired them to just enjoy that route. But yes, love the little blue guy. Yes, that is Danny. He isn't, unfortunately. Well, technically he isn't part of. He isn't in the chat most likely, but not our guest today. But I mean, he's in our heart's presence, and yes. Luckily, I don't have to hear him talk about cheese all the time like last time. But it's but it's okay.
I'll add a funny story about that later.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Before we dive into today's podcast, let me just dial to the technical stuff first. Mona, can you quickly say something just to see that people can hear you?
Hello. It is I. I'm here. I'm here to infest his stream.
Oh God. Okay.
That working?
Okay. How was that, chat? Was that loud enough or okay? Also, there should be some background music for you guys to enjoy. If it's too soft, let me know, and you could higher her volume a small bit. Okay, good to know, because it is in my OBS. It is set to -12. Let me, because my usual. Okay, let me set it up to 8, and then the podcast music. Let's lower it to, let's see, 18. Okay, so it's a bit louder for you guys. Okay, nice. Can we do another testing, please?
Tasting 1, 2, 3. Shana! Hi!
Yes. Hello, Shana. Welcome to the show.
I'm sorry, I shouted in your ear. I'm trying not to do that. The stream.
Also love your top. Thank you so much. This is basically my usual hat. Also, what you said with screaming, don't worry. Like I think your mic is like set to like have it like at a maximum volume, so it's not gonna be like bleeding ears. So you should be fine.
Okay, that's good. I see Nero's in here as well. Nero.
Yes, Nero. All the usuals are here, and I love to see it. Also, I do hope you guys love the scenery. I believe you guys should have seen it in the debut, but if you haven't seen it, this is gonna be my podcast, little corner. I have my desk with I'm assuming my mic, like old-fashioned mic. We have our cozy chair with for our guests, like today with Mona. The idea with the painting was that the chat was going to be there, but I thought, you know what? Let's just have like a little reminder, like who is today's guest and like all the rightful credits, because we gotta appreciate our other streamers. Let's see. Before we begin, because I did mention this to Mona. Would you like something to drink, Mona? Because I have quite some beverages. Let me see. I have a knockoff Red Bull. I have a knockoff Pepsi. bubbling tea. I have Monster. I have a Dr. Pepper. I think it's Starbucks, cola, and just a water bottle. Oh, and even the Christmas drinks. I found eggnog and then 2 mugs, hot cocoa with the mushrooms. If not mushrooms, marshmallows.
Mushrooms.
With marshmallows. My bad.
Mushrooms in my drink, please.
Oh no. Okay.
Give me the bubble tea.
Bubble tea. Okay. I have to do this quite. Okay, I didn't prepare for this. Hold on. Let me cook real quick, chat. So we're gonna add drink 1. The fact that I had to prepare for this and I didn't do that yet. Okay. So
which kind of mushrooms? I don't know.
The mushrooms, no. We're already screwing up already. No.
We're making suspicious stew here, everyone.
The witches are in the work.
Oh my goodness. Will I be okay after
Yes,
this?
don't worry. Okay, so boba tea. Okay, there we go. Don't mind that it's so big. Let me just... There we go.
Thank you, Lisa or Marie.
Let me
Also,
just...
hello, everyone. Hello,
Yes.
hello.
Okay, if you look at my... You can't see it because I don't screen share my OBS, but you should be able to see your boba tea now on the coffee table.
I do. That's so cute.
Yes.
We
do enjoy the details. Okay. From me...
Only I could use my hands on this model.
Oh my god. Let me see. I'm gonna copy this source real quick. Because of course I'm gonna add myself a drink. Because let me see. I'm gonna rename this one. Drink 2, which is for me. What should
I think it's big because it's closer to the camera. That's why it's big.
Yes. I think I'm gonna go with a Beppis knockoff Pepsi. Let's see. Oh wait, I forgot this is like a reference. Oh, my bad. No wait, I'm screwing up already. Oh no.
I'm gonna play some music for myself in the background.
Yes.
Because I feel stressed out. I can hear my heart beating.
Oh, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous.
I'm actually nervous and I don't know why.
I think it's the healthy nerves. To have. Let me see. Yeah.
Wait,
so
my Pepsi is floating.
No. I duplicated as a reference, so it's like a duplication. But I'm cooking. Don't worry. I'm quickly fixing it. Don't worry. Okay, let me just quickly see.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, this is my drink. Mona wanted. Let's see the boba. There we go. Okay, now it's different. There we go. So we have my Pepsi, and you have your boba tea next, nice on your coffee table. But yeah, speaking about the music, I do have... Okay, chat, can you confirm if you hear a background music? It's like a jazzy kind of podcast music for you guys to have in the background playing. I'm popping it for a bit. Okay. Let's see. There is music. Okay. Is the music too loud or too soft? Because I'm of course I want to have some kind of music in the background, but not it's like too loud for you guys to not hear us, you know? But the music is good. Okay. Then for me, my case, I'm gonna... Okay, for you guys, you'll hear the music, but for my case, I'll mute it. So I'll have, like Mona said, her own music. So we have, you know, our own, I'm assuming, calm music going on. I don't have... I shouldn't have any browsers going on. No, okay. Okay, let me just quickly... Hold on.
What are we looking at?
No, I'm just looking at my music real quick, so don't worry.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to look the way your model is looking.
No, I was looking to my second monitor, basically. Okay, I think we're all set now, yes.
Okay.
Did Olita? Wait, thank you. Oh yes, yeah. So Lisa gifted Ink a gifted sub because I think if you don't know Mona, I set up my affiliate. Yes, well, since yesterday basically.
Yeah.
So now you know the whole redeems and well, you heard it at the beginning with the
Oh,
redeeming. So like the custom emotes and you know all the well basically the basic stuff that you should have is now
I
well
l-
also active on this channel.
I love the color codes.
Oh, thank you so much.
How do you have only two next to one another?
What do you mean?
Like you've got two redeems next to. I've got three of them next to. How do you do that? Or is it
You
just
mean
me?
with like first, second, and third redeem? Or what do you mean
Can
exactly? I'm kind of 50.
let me
I'm
hold on. Let me
I'm
take a screenshot and then I send it to you
oh
because I'm
okay.
very interested in how you got that
I'm very curious
next
what
to
you
one
mean
another.
exactly. 'Cause
It could just be on my side though. Here you go.
okay. Let me see real quick. Oh, okay. I see indeed that you. Okay, I think it's. Do you have your browser like on full resolution or like is it cropped perhaps?
Oh no, it's cropped. I've got
Ah,
I've got that
then that's
stuff on the
probably the
side.
reason.
Ah, okay, that was my side. Sorry.
Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Well, I'm gonna go. Okay, Ink. God dang it. Okay, I was gonna.
What
Okay,
is this?
did you hear that by any chance or? Okay, never mind.
Well, I might hear it on
Okay,
your
so
stream,
they were
but
okay. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna. Oh, that was something was gonna turn off. I know. There are like toggles or like redeems chat can do with like the jump scare sound or like the hydrate and blah 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 or even TTS. But I was like, maybe for the podcast occasions, I'm gonna turn that off. Just to have like the full focus on like the podcast and not like I'm because I get that it's fun to like mess around with that, but I think for this occasion I'm gonna turn them off for now. So unfortunately, yeah, sorry
you're all
guys,
in a timeout.
they're all on that timeout exactly.
How dare you do these
I'm
things?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just, I'm trying to keep it professional. At least we're trying to keep it professional. But yes. But okay, I think we're all set now with all the testing. Okay, so Mona is aware of all what we're gonna do today. But to give you an idea, chat, of how the podcast is gonna work, basically, it's gonna be that I'm, of course, gonna be the host, and I'll invite guests over. In this case, it's gonna be Mona today, and we're gonna go over some like general questions just to get to know her more, and like I said, just getting a better understanding why she wanted to become a VTuber. But to make it interesting, those questions will also be answered by me. So I think it could be interesting so that both the guest and the host know a bit more about each other. Because the thing is, me and Mona, for in this case, we are familiar with each other, like through I think mostly through interaction through Shana, but we don't know much yet. I think about each other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that exactly. So I think this could be like an ideal situation to like get to know ourselves a bit more because I remember when we were testing out some stuff first with like the collaboration with both the VTuber models on the display, and we didn't even start the podcast, and we were already yapping for like half an hour. I was like, "What? You know
Lie, it
what?
was an hour. What do you
I
mean?
mean, okay, probably an hour. Okay, touche, but." So I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about the fact that it's only gonna be like the questions answered. Like it's gonna be a lot of yapping, and I'm definitely looking forward to get to know Mona more. And I hope she is too about today, right?
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just saying that I'm
I
excited.
was snacking. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're
I have
good.
to snack. I'm stressing.
No,
I'm
no, no, don't
snacking.
stress, don't stress, don't stress. You're fine. It's basically it's like in any other collab. Don't worry. It's nothing to be
Okay,
to worry
okay,
about. Just relax.
okay.
If your background music, I guess if you in IRL do have boba tea, or well, coffee or tea, what it
I
was?
got coffee. I
You
got
got
coffee.
coffee. Okay, good.
Yes. It's just too hot to drink yet, so I'm just eyeing it.
Don't worry. You're fine. Okay,
I'll
but
be fine as soon as we begin. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, okay. So I have my list of general questions, and again, Mona is aware of those. But I think, oh, excuse me, I burped. But I think to make it interesting, chat, you guys can also ask us questions. Now, this can either be questions on the spot, depending on the topic we're talking about, or if you already have like any questions you like to ask us, either already type them. I'm trying to, or at least we'll try our best to also look at the chat. But like, if it happens that we either miss your question or like we completely forget to answer it, I would suggest maybe remind it yourself or write it down, and then maybe in between or whatever we can always see what chat wants to say. So yeah, that's kind of the plan what we're gonna do on this podcast. Good. Okay, let's see. I will play one round. I will be there, and I will get questions. Okay, Shanna. Okay, let's start off with some introductions. Do you want to do the honors, Mona, or should I start with just a general introduction?
Uh, Start. You can start. Let me see how you do it so that I
Okay.
can somewhat
It's. I mean,
do the same.
I think it's kind of gonna be the introduction you usually do when you get rated. So,
Oh,
okay, let me just.
those are never consistent though.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair. Like today, I remember earlier I was joining Zikos on his like 5-year Annie stream. We were playing battle golf, and to my surprise, he was like, "Yeah, let's introduce everyone." I was like, "Oh no, I have to introduce myself."
Oh. Oh no.
But I mean, it stayed the same. I was like, "Okay, hello, hello. My name is Ali. I am just a quirky little entertainer who loves to spend time with others, and on my own, I usually play Disney games, but on the side, I want to focus on like art stuff and 3D stuff. Hopefully, 3D stuff that will be available for VR streaming or VR chat. But that's gonna be like the progress towards the future. So definitely, fun times and 3D stuff is definitely on my plate.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. 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 Hi. um. Hi everyone. I'm Mona. I am I'm loud. I am a scatterbrain. English is not my first language. I have studied interior designing and I've been streaming for almost no, I have been streaming for over a year now.
Oh
Even
wow.
though I am a year old, I still find myself with plenty of scuff.
Scuff is natural. Don't
and
worry.
and I have met so many amazing people along the way, and I can't wait to meet even more.
Hell
Here
yeah.
we go.
Nice. Okay, that was a lovely introduction. So, well, that's maybe like a side question. So you said a year already. Like, how
Yeah.
is it? How does it feel to already stream for like a year already? Like, is it anything new, or don't you really care about the fact that you're already a year in?
Mm, so it's a how do I say it? I almost feel like there's more pressure because
Uh,
before a year old, you're like, oh, okay, I'm still figuring stuff out. Now you're a year old. Now it's like I should probably be knowing a few things by now. But
yeah.
other than that, it's still it kind of feels the same. Like you're taking day by day, stream by stream. You're
Mm-hmm.
taking it on as you go. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I would just I'll I'd rather say I really treasure that it's already been a year and
Mm-hmm.
I've got so many people and so many memories that I've already built up, and it kind of makes me more excited for another year to see
Yes.
how everything will go.
Yes, I love that. I will say, I'm glad that you are already 1 year in and, well, still going. Because I have heard it recently, or like saw it in a video, that like 92% quits VTubing in the first year already. So I feel like those kind of people like you and me, well, hopefully me as well. I'm sure it will be me as well.
I'm sure you,
I'm sure.
yes, we will tag you.
But like it brings me joy that like you in this occasion are also like already a year in. Actually, when was your 1 year, like, Annie? Was it recently or like
Mm,
a while back already?
the 9th of February.
Oh, so not, well, almost 2 months ago now, I think now.
Yeah,
So
about 2 months. Yes.
nice, 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 nice. Okay, honestly, I love that you're already like a year in, and I mean, I'm definitely excited to see more about MonaMouse. I will say that.
Hopefully, I can figure out my mic settings before another year passes.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so first off, oh wait, I do see that we have a 5 minute ad. Well, that's the that's the thing with
Oh,
ads now. Okay, so I do have like a notification that we have ads in 5 minutes. Funny enough, when I first talked about like the ads coming in, most of the people didn't have ads. Strangely, it was like they
oh,
had already like free from ads, which was a surprise. I was skipping that ad. Okay, Reaper. But I mean, I didn't. I warned them nonetheless. There should be. Okay, yeah, there should be like an ad count timer, or like it will visually be visible like when the alerts or like the countdown will happen basically. Although, okay, yeah. Anyways, so in 5 minutes will be ads. We'll just see how that goes. Let's start off with the first category: getting to know the VTuber. So
okay, okay.
we know a bit about you already, but my question for you is, what first inspired you to become a VTuber?
Oi. Okay, okay, so I did make some bullet points
Okay.
to help me.
That's good, that's good.
So, basically you got rated.
Yes, okay, yeah, I didn't want to say it, but I mean, hello, Hannah, welcome, thank you so much for the rate. Hope your
Hi, Hannah.
I hope your stream went well. We were just starting out with the podcast. We have our lovely guest, MonaMouse, today. You didn't miss much. I think we just talked a bit about the fact that she has already been streaming for a year, and just like a general introduction. And we I just answered the first question, which was basically what Mona first inspired to become a VTuber. Um,
Oi.
the echo light. Wait, the echo lights are shining here now. Wait, what? I know that's why I rated my echo lights to you. Oh, okay. Like echolocation, I'm assuming. Okay. Apologies for the. Okay, but okay, go on. What were you gonna
Oh,
answer to that?
oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so what inspired me? Okay,
Yes.
so while growing up and going through school and everything, I always had a YouTuber, like few YouTubers that I would watch, and I remember the days where good days, bad days, they will always make me laugh. It made
Mm-hmm.
memories and all, and that kind of inspired me that I wanted to do the same for other people.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to do that, but at the same time, I was a bit cautious with privacy. So
Mm.
that then moved me towards VTubing rather than using a camera.
Mm-hmm.
So it's making those memories, spending time with people, actually learning more about the world.
Mm-hmm.
Because since streaming, I have been learning something every day,
That's
being
good.
it being it technical stuff or how other people do things, like
Mm-hmm.
tips, like cooking even, and, cultural stuff, the games as well.
Oh
So
yes.
it's been that's what inspired me. I wanted to also be some sort of inspiration slash a something somewhere people can go if they need a laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've been so successful. I would hope so.
I think I think for those who are familiar with you, especially if I look at the content that you produce, I think you're doing something interesting, I will say. And I think because I would sometimes like comment on your like TikToks most of the time, but it's just the way you react to stuff in like those games is just like funny to me. The way you like, because you did say like a screamer, like you can definitely hear that you're a screamer, but it's like the fun kind of screaming, you know. I remember one short in recently I what was the game, God of War, with like Kratos, or
Yes, yes, yes.
yes, I
Yes.
remember the short that you made where you were like Titanic. I was like, oh my
Such a
god.
bad joke. That was such a bad joke, but Danny wanted to clip that and make that a thing. They usually do that. Listen, there was this one Amnesia clip, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
I was lost. I was in the dark. I couldn't find a key. So I picked up a box. It looked
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, I can break this box. I like throw this box around. I flail it all over. I somebody in the chat said something, oh, you're not alone. There's a ghost or something behind you. I'm like, oh, then help me. I'm stuck here.
Oh my god.
They love finding clips to embarrass me.
I think those are
So
honestly the best moments. Like, just you try to be like, oh, I'm just gonna be my best, but it's like those moments when you like just rage bait or like freak out or like just react to like silly things. Like, I think those are like the memorable things in general, and I think that's really cool to have that. I will say.
it is. It really is, especially if you go into the video editing and you add a bunch of weird sounds as you play a certain clip. It makes a whole new story.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
And how about you, Ollie?
Yes.
What inspired you?
Well, I first got introduced to VTubing in general when I wish I could remember which exactly short it was, but it was from my Oshi Amelie, or like Amandale.
Oh,
Yeah, but she was basically the first ever person who I didn't know much about it. It was just like an avatar. I think it was pretty early in her career because I do remember it was like with an outfit in like in the very beginning that she was also streaming.
yeah?
Um, but there was something about like her personality overall, like just well, the way she's also today. Like I was like, I found this person really funny, and then I started to like, yeah, I don't know if I'm the only one like have playlist of YouTube clips like just have to play in the background or whatever, and then I would have like a whole playlist of like YouTube shorts or whatever, mostly of her, but then
Yeah?
over time, like I came familiar with other many more VTubers and all that. I think I wouldn't say till this day, but I think my favorite squad of like the four people, like you had like Amelie, Sayu, Porcelamate,
Yeah?
or like AKA Joel, and then Liz. I wish I remember her like actual stream name, but like those four together, I was like, yes. Those are the people I just generally enjoy watching. Hold
Oh,
on.
that's so cool.
Yes. Let's see. I think I'm gonna tap out now. I'm too tired today. Have fun, have a lovely evening and a good evening. Okay, Lisa, thank you for joining on the list and have a good night. But yeah, so that's like the main interest, or like, well, where the first interest of VTubing started. And
Yes.
as of recent, I noticed that I was not really, well, I was starting to feel a lot lonelier, like out of work, basically, in my free time. And
Mhm.
the thing is, what I mostly enjoy is spending time with others. Like, I
Mm.
think like playing games mostly is one of those occasions. Because well, the thing is, I used to play games, definitely, but it was mostly like solo
Mhm.
games or like sandbox games or whatever. But they, especially nowadays, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is what I missed. Like, just like spending time with others, like really creating those chaotic moments with other people in
Yeah.
the game. I mean, I'm sure you're familiar with a couple of already.
Yep. I know a few.
So yeah, at some point I was like, you know what? I'll just become a VTuber because the three things that in general I decided, or well, like, hold on, the three things that like made me wanna do a VTuber, become a VTuber, is because it allowed me to keep creating. I mean, like the whole, everything like model and visuals, as you might know, is all done by me, mainly because I just enjoy doing the process.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
and then besides that, quality time, like with in this case, like the podcast or like games or whatever, that kind of thing. Um, and what was the third one? Playing games, spending, creating. Yeah, I think that those were the three. Okay, for some reason I just forgot the third for the third one. I don't know.
That's why I made bullet points.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should have done that as well because for some reason I talked about it so much, and for some reason I'm missing the third part. It was like keep creating, playing games, and the third one I forgot.
It will come to you. It will come to you.
It will,
Just give it
it will
time.
definitely come to me for sure. But yeah, that's kind of my story on why I wanted to become a VTuber generally. Also, Danny, hello, hello. How
He's
are
like walking
you?
in and out all over the place. He's making dinner.
Oh, oh, love that, love that. Okay, nice. So we've talked a bit about why we inspired to become a VTuber, but if we, well, first looking at you, of course, if you had to describe your VTuber persona in 3 words, which would those words be, and maybe why?
Okay, so I wrote three words,
Mm-hmm.
like a sentence for myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then I asked somebody to help me with 3 words. So I'm gonna give you the two,
Okay,
okay?
okay, sure.
Mine in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I take it on all at the moment. I do not plan most of my things. It
That's
just
fine.
happens, and if it's there, it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Then now what the three that Nero helped me pick was he says I'm loud, I'm
Mm-hmm.
funny,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm wholesome.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
would agree. Those are like the 3 things I would also like think of like that. Definitely a loud persona, definitely. Just
very loud.
but yeah, I think that's like the fun thing to just to like be loud because you generally have joy doing it, you know. So.
Yeah, it brings out all the energy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if I'm loud, I might give some energy to somebody watching.
Yeah,
You had a bad day? Here, I'll shout for you.
Oh my god, I feel like that you would be that meme where it's like, just do it, do it, with the
Why are you
screen.
waiting? Drink some coffee and do it. Get it over and done with.
Oh my god, yes, exactly, exactly.
Nero is asking to prove him wrong.
Well,
With the 3 words.
Nero, I think I think I have to agree. Like, definitely the loud persona and being like that kind of person, like just like you're having a bad day, good. Let me just scream in your ears.
Remember not to wear your headphones.
Yes, yes. Put on headphones for the best experience. They say.
I should have it. Do not do it.
Oh my
No
god.
headphones icon hovering on
Whatever you.
screen.
There should be a disclaimer in all the videos, like whatever you do, don't put on your headphones.
Especially scary games. Listen,
Oh, okay.
okay?
Yeah.
I'll be super quiet, right? So then
Mm-hmm.
they will take the volume all the way up because they want to hear the game, right? They want to
Yes.
hear how I'm like breathing, like, I can't do this. And then somebody else will go and they'll play a blurb, which will make me scream, which will
Oh.
get me in trouble with Danny next to me, as well as everyone's ears that are bleeding on, on the stream. So I feel like I think there should be no, well, actually, I think it would be worse if it's on speakers now that I think about it.
Oh, like on TV and then speakers, and then like, oh god.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So either or, caution. Caution is advised.
Yes. A fair disclaimer in the beginning for sure.
Yeah.
I think
How
for
about yourself?
I think for me, um, I think definitely fun to be around. Well, I don't want to sound too selfish or like ego, but based off like the time I spent with others, um, I would say definitely a fun person to be around with. Sassy,
Mhm.
definitely sassy,
Mhm.
and you know, a little naughty sometimes, but like for the fun occasions, you know. There's like funny jokes in between, like yes. Those are definitely like the things that pop out to me. I feel like,
Oh, okay, 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 okay. That works. That fits you.
yeah. I mean, if other people have other like words or like suggestions, I mean, that's why I said I don't want to sound too selfish. Like, if people say other things, like, I mean, fair, because I don't really know.
Everyone, type in a word that describes Ollie.
Yes, please do, because I'm clueless. Okay. So something that I want to talk about is, first of all, I love your design, because I think
Ah,
what I
thank
would think
you.
about is I definitely see some culture in your design. So I definitely see some culture in your design. Like, is your model inspired by yourself, or is it like a reference from like a character you used to love, or is this like pure imagination that you came up with?
Okay, so it started with looking around,
Mm-hmm.
but it ended up putting stuff together that I really liked.
Mm-hmm.
So I did look at a few um examples of what VTubers and stuff look like. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, I basically like, oh, I like this hairstyle. Oh, I like this color. Oh, can we put this in? Oh, I love the gold details. Let's do this. So it's literally been okay, let's see what there is. Like, oh, this is a nice like thing that they did here. I would like something similar to this.
Mm-hmm.
So it was more of a putting things together that caught my eye and then cleaning it up.
Okay.
Because there is more story to the design and the name and everything that I'm sure we'll get to.
I'm sure we'll probably
But
will be later. Yeah.
yeah, so, how do I say it? You could all you know what? Maybe I should keep it for that, then I'll give you a little bit of a
Okay.
deeper dive into the design.
Okay.
But
Sure.
it wasn't something specific that inspired me. It
Mm-hmm.
was more of a, "Oh, I really like how the hairstyle flows here, and I
Mm-hmm.
really this is one of my favorite colors, and I love the blue, so let's do that." And then also, the model is actually fairly close to what I look like in real life.
Okay.
So
So it's kind of a
so
mixture of like
dark
the
hair,
yeah.
blue eyes, all that. It's like kind of, and I even the cross leg,
Mm-hmm.
I almost always sit cross-legged while streaming.
Love that.
So it's a lot of like who I am that we put in there and then
Mm-hmm.
literally just, "Oh, I like how this looks," type of thing.
Okay, so it definitely shows that you wanted to like put yourself into your model, basically, like really having like elements in your design, or like in
Yeah.
general model, like to represent yourself, basically.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, even so we'll get to it later. I think it's actually the next question,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't wanna go over there
No, no,
just yet.
don't worry.
But basically, oh, I think it's a bit later on actually, but I'm not really much different from streaming to in person, other than a small thing where I can get extremely shy.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's fine.
But
That's
yeah,
fine.
that's basically just putting everything together.
Hmm.
What about yourself? What is your inspiration? I'm really curious about
Okay,
that. Like,
so
how did you come to this model?
yes, okay. So, I mean, like you said, like there are gonna be like questions later where it's like more, well, I guess about the design, but I mean, I don't mind already answering it, and well, if the question pops, I mean, you know already the answer about me. So
Yeah.
the thing about my model design, it's kind of like an upgraded, evolved version of another original character I first designed. I think like 4 years now, probably, or even 5 years
Oh.
now. Because this original design I had for like this character, it was more steampunk and more like Cruella de Vil, like
Oh.
villain vibes, basically. Really sassy and all of
Oh.
that. Because I was really into that aesthetic.
Is
And
that why you have different color hair?
yes, the classic black and
Mhm.
white hair, yeah.
I love it. I
uh,
was curious what the story was between about that. Now I've learned that's like a Cruella de Vil type
hmm
of
She's definitely one of my favorite
a.
villains of all time, I will say.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. But
I'm really curious why.
it's okay. Despite like why she's evil because of like the unaliving dogs part, like
Yeah?
there's something about the dram. I think in general, I do really enjoy sassy, dramatic characters like Cruella, basically.
Yeah.
Really, those kind of people who just own it and remind you, like, yes, I'm that kind of person, and just really like killing whatever they
Mm.
do in like a good way. And I'm like,
Yeah?
yes, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So that's kind of the one
I
of the
love
reasons
that.
with the hair color, basically. Now, also something that I really enjoy is
Yeah?
the Queen of Hearts aesthetic, like the cards, and like, well, I guess you can also see like the
Uh-oh.
elements in my design with like the hearts, the spades, the what was it, the clovers, and all that kind of shapes. Because I really enjoy. That's also, well, that's also one of my favorite villains of all time, the Queen of Hearts. Because she's also that kind of person, like the that kind of like sassy villain vibes, like just owning it, like, yes, I'm here for it. So those were kind of like
That's
the
amazing.
yeah, so those were like kind of the inspirations. The thing
Mhm.
though, before I would like started with like all the sketching and all that stuff for like Ollie, there were
Yeah?
some thoughts where I thought like maybe, because of course in the beginning it's like, okay, what will my brand be? What will, because the things you make, like, that is gonna be your brand, basically. So
Yeah.
at first I was like, okay, because that is something that is this is a question that I had like since the beginning, basically, is what do I want to be reminded for as like a VTuber?
Mm.
At first, well, it still is, but at first I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be like a VTuber who is all about Disney. So it would make sense to also have like a character or like a VTuber model that is like kind of a knockoff Disney character. I don't know if you
Oh.
know this streamer, but have you ever heard of Pumpkin Potion, the VTuber Pumpkin Potion?
Hold on. That sounds so wait.
She's she's
Is it the black and white?
the black and white like 3D
Yes.
card. Oh, I
Yes.
like definitely
I
the
know her as just Pumpkin.
yeah,
So
yeah,
when you say
pumpkin,
Pumpkin
but
Potion, I'm
like
like, "Ugh."
no, it's pumpkin, but like I believe her full name is like Pumpkin Potion, basically. But like
Yeah,
just
I
like the
love watching her stuff.
I love her too. Like the whole cartoon, because she really is like, I feel like she really kills it with like the actual like cartoon, like Looney Tunes or whatever. So I'm like, yes.
Mm.
But the thing is, I was like, yes, I could make a like a knockoff Disney character as Ollie, but I thought like Disney is one thing, both in IRL, but there's so much more about me where I'm like, maybe I should do something more general that kind of
Mm.
still shows that like magical element, like in this case Disney, but then also just like
Yeah.
all the other stuff that is like that you can like expect from me basically. And I would like go back to all the sketches or like character designs I would make, and for some reason that design, there was something about it, like the story that it had, or like if you look at the character, there were like these interesting proportions about it where I was like, this character really sticks to me for some reason, and it's and it's not the black and white, but it's like there's some. Hello? Oh, okay.
There we go. Sorry. I went to 1,000 ping on Discord. Sorry about that.
Oh,
I
I heard
had to
that.
leave and rejoin.
Oh, okay. I thought like, oh wait, do you have, wait, do you have like don't, okay? I thought like that you had like your don't disturb. You have like do not disturb on basically, so you shouldn't get like any notifications or.
Yeah. I don't know why that happened. Sorry.
Oh
I
no no
just
no!
heard
Don't worry. I was like, oh
and then I
no.
heard nothing, and I was like, oh, maybe I should just refresh it real quick.
Oh, I thought like, oh no, we have scuff already, but no. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good.
We're okay. We're okay. If I disappear and reappear, please forgive me, but it's to be able to hear you.
Ah, gotcha. Do you have like background sounds or anything or?
I know.
Ah, okay.
I've got 3 things open and nothing is really downloading. Nothing. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. I thought.
It's just a little bit of a Discord disconnection that can
Ah,
happen.
okay. Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Uh, wait, what was I talking about? Oh, right.
I'm
So
sorry.
no. It happened. It happens so many times that I lose my train of thoughts. Don't worry. Um, okay. So the reason why I wanted to stick to like, well, the design that I have today, I thought like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna stick to it. But the thing is, like I said, it was more steampunk and like more really villainous. And I thought like,
Ooh.
yeah. But the thing about it is that if I look at, well, the kind of persona I want to like bring to this, like it isn't really villainous or like steampunk. Like steampunk isn't really like the kind of aesthetic I wanted to go with. However,
Mm.
Victorian, like those really fancy Victoria area, like the whole fancy pants
Oh.
aesthetic, that is in fact something that I really enjoyed. So I was like, let's work with that. So with
Okay.
like the drawing skills I've like evolved over like, what was it, like 5 years or so, I was like, let's redraw this character. At
Mm.
first I tried to what was it? At first I tried to like go a different route with it, because I was like, okay, we can work with this character, but maybe like try a different version of it, like maybe different elements to the character, like the outfit or whatever.
Mhm.
After one attempt, I was like, forget it. I'm just gonna stick to the original. Because there was some. I think the original was already so perfect. Like it didn't need much change. I think
Mm.
in this case, it's this like the version that I'm using today. It's definitely a more friendlier version. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, this can work for sure. Um, But who knows? Maybe like in the future with a 2.0 model, if I ever want to decide to do commissions or whatever, or like get it rigged, even though I can do it myself, I know. But for those who know, rigging it yourself and depending how detailed you want to go with it, believe me, it is it is a challenge if you never used it.
Yeah, I actually watched Danny rig one of the models he's working on, and it was insane. The detail he only
Yeah.
put in on the eyes opening and closing was
Mhm.
insane.
The thing is, when I before I did the whole like rigging stuff, I was like, okay, how detailed do I want to go with this? Because if you know,
Mm.
with those like really detailed models, like the whole shiny effect, like the physics, the jiggles,
Oh,
and
yeah.
etc. I was like, yes, but maybe for like a first model, this seems too much. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have like all the like details and like shiny effects just as like a default thing. I think the only
Mhm.
jiggle physics are like these two hair pieces I have on my like um on my in front of my face basically. But other than that, it's pretty basic rigging, I'd say. Well, for me at least.
Well, I love that your hands like move as well.
Yes,
Like
those
it's
are.
like moving. It's so nice to see.
Thank you. I really do like how it came out as well. Not gonna lie, because I was like, okay, okay. I still need to do physics for like ice squashing and stretching rigging is so it really is complex. But of course, it
Oh,
depends how complex you want to go with it. Of course, if you want to just do, I think if you just want to go like a basic route with rigging, because I know our friend Cyber recently shared that he also rigged his like I'm thinking like his avatar that he uses on a daily. Because it's
yeah.
mostly it's just like leaning to the left and the right, and I think just like having like a toggle with like like glasses and not much else, I think,
Oh,
which I'm like, okay, fair. That's honestly
I
a good
mean,
first start to like have like some
yeah,
model to have to be like rigged, I was like, yeah, totally.
yeah.
I do love that they added more blend modes in. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is with Live 2D, if you do it like for a free trial, it will only be like for the first 42 days. I mean, that's still a lot of time, but like in those 42 days, I mean, I was surprised that I got the whole model rigged in 4 days, I think. Yeah, I think it is the whole toggles and everything. The whole thing was rigged in 4 days, basically.
Oh my word.
Yeah, just because I was like, okay, I have a week off, I'm just gonna fully lock in on the rigging because I know it's the annoying part, but once it's done, like most of it is just like easy sailing.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, but that's kind of my story. So,
But it's a cool story, and I'm curious to hear more.
I mean, I'm curious to know more about you as well. Of course, that's why we're doing this podcast.
Let's talk more about you, then we talk less
Okay,
about
okay,
me.
fair, fair. That's
No, but I'm
fair.
fine. I'm fine. We can continue.
Okay, okay. So, well, I'm kind of curious about this one though. Is there something that your viewers might not know about the person behind the model? And I don't mean like personal things. Like, is there something like a habit you would do that you don't really show on stream, for example, or?
Oh, is that what you meant? Okay. I I read that I did a few like notes on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not more okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, so
Maybe
more things I
let's hear
do
what you
during
had
stream
first
or
thought.
off
Yeah.
stream or okay, so okay. Uh okay. Uh
Now take your time. Don't worry.
okay, I'm gonna give you a few and then you choose which one you want to hear more about.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I've been banned out of the kitchen. Okay. I've
Okay.
studied accounting before switching over to interior design.
Okay.
And I've never broken bones, but I did dislocate two of my toes.
Interesting. Okay. I think
And
yeah.
I
Okay.
think I can also throw this one in. I was in singing competition.
So you were a singer.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting. Well, I was gonna ask why you got banned out of the kitchen. I mean, I guess Danny can confirm with it, but you know what? I think well, I mean, though that one can be answered as well. But I'm curious though, the fact that you used to sing, like, was it something that you like were doing just like a hobby, or like did you had like an actual like a life goal or like life vision that you thought like I'm gonna be a singer?
So I never actually went after the goal to become like a big singer.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I get very shy and I begin to stress up at certain
Mm-hmm.
situations.
Mm-hmm.
But I have been singing since I think it was 11.
Since
I
11,
sang
okay.
up until I don't know if you work in grades at school.
Probably, but it's probably different in every country, so the
No,
way
no,
it
like
works.
the level you're at, like every year you go
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
a
yeah.
grade 4, grade 5. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I started in grade 4 with choir, and it went all the way up to grade 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I also did 2 competitions, and I was in my dad's band.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. So I've always been singing because my mom has always been singing.
Oh, so
So
it's
I
kind of like a
basically
family
followed him.
background of singers then, or.
Not kind of. My grandma was more of a pianist,
Mm-hmm.
and then my mom picked up more of the singing aspect, and I did a little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
But I never really just I think there was only, like, 2, 3 times where I actually just stood by myself and sang,
Mm-hmm.
and with the streaming, I've actually built up confidence, and I've finally
Nice.
started singing by myself again.
So that's kind of my follow-up question. Does that mean that you have all I haven't catched that up yet, but have you like did like karaoke streams? Like actually sing on stream,
Um,
or is that something where you're
so
like, nah?
not your really karaoke, but I did have a sing redeem, what people would redeem as soon as chaos happened on the stream. So I will be scream singing while running away from a monster.
Ah, okay, okay.
So that's the closest I've been
Okay,
to singing
interesting.
on stream. Yeah.
Interesting though, not gonna lie. But that's definitely news to me that you used to sing. Like, I don't get me wrong, but
I
that's
mean, I've got with the singing, it learned me to jump a lot between different tones of
mhm.
voices. So
Okay,
I think that that kind of helps with all of the weird sounds and stuff I can make. It's
mhm.
kind of connected.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
definitely nice. Okay, okay. That now I have to think of. Okay, this is maybe where you like more prepared than me with this case, because what's something my viewers might not know about me behind the model?
You can do the one where you mentioned what you do not on stream, like what you asked me, because I think you prepared more for something like that rather than actual personal thing.
Uh, I guess hence to previous streams because I have talked about it a bit. Because I was talking in
Mhm.
the beginning. I mean, if you were talking about especially with debuts, you're talking about so many things you want to do, and then like maybe a week after, you're not doing them after after all. Because I noticed with doing the art streams, because in the beginning, like in the first 2 weeks, I'd say I wanted to do art streams with like the whole 3D stuff,
Yeah.
so that of course like people could also live view the whole 3D stuff.
Mhm.
But I mean, I do have a background in all of that. But the thing is, I noticed that I'm less focused than off stream basically. Because I recorded all of that stuff for like long form videos and all of that for like later on YouTube. Um, but I did notice like I would talk a lot of. I mean, of course, I talk a lot, but with chat. But then there's a lot of space, empty space, where it's not no progress in the modeling basically. And I've noticed that where I'm like, I don't really like the way this works. So I think I'm more focused off stream with 3D stuff than on stream, if that makes sense.
Oh. The oh, because I watched you with one of your 3D models when
Mm-hmm.
you made was it the tavern?
Yes, the Guildhall Tavern, I believe. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
something that I'm
It
currently
was
working on.
so interesting to see because I want to learn how to do things in Blender as well. So seeing you do that, I was like, "Whoa, I can maybe learn a
Yeah,
few things
yeah.
from you."
I did see you recently doing something in Blender as well. And I mean,
Yeah.
I still, if you still need like advice, I mean, you know where to find me. I think
Mhm.
with like the educational part, because that's also something that I'm kind of curious about how this will go. But I'm planning to also add from like my knowledge in like the whole 3D stuff and like gaming stuff. Not don't know if animation will be part of that, but I kind of want to
Mhm.
share my experience with other viewers just to just see like it's kind of with education where you want to see share your knowledge and experience for like new beginners just to kind of motivate them more to actually do the thing they wanted to do. And like
Yeah.
if I think so also to get more familiar with, in this case, Blender, to have like a couple of tricks, like, oh, you want to know how to find this, or like special tricks, or like modifiers, or blah blah blah, like that sort
Yeah.
of thing. I think it could be interesting to have those things in it as well,
Mm, mm.
just to see what my audience loves to see. Do they enjoy the process of modeling something? Do they enjoy the educational part about it? I mean, it's still new, so I'm definitely curious to see all about it. But also Jason Ryan too. Thank you so much for the follow. Rora, I mean,
Hi, Jason.
I'm Monero. Is this one of your viewers by any chance, Mona?
Yeah, yeah. Do the roar.
Okay, okay. Hope you're doing well, Jason. Welcome, welcome. We are having a podcast today with our lovely friend MonaMouse, and we're just getting to know each other more. And of course, if chat has any questions along the way, whether it's off topic or on topic, I mean, they can just ask, because it's definitely interesting to also have things chat are curious about, either from or me. So yeah. So that's kind of nice. I think that's like one thing that I can think of. Like, also another thing. I mean, I probably said it a couple of times, but I'm autistic. Like, I have autism basically. So
Oh,
yeah, I mean, it's nothing. I think it's like a soft, like a really low kind of level of autism, because you definitely have different types of autism. And
yeah, yeah.
the thing, I know from my perspective, I always see the world very differently for those who don't have autism, and that's why I always like imagine myself in, well, technically a Disney World. just because I see everything being possible, just that's just in my mind, you know.
That sounds like a fun way to live, though.
Yeah, honestly, especially, well, I'm not gonna talk about too much about it, but considering how the world is running these days, you know, it's best to keep it positive whenever you can. I think,
And
and
that is so true, though.
mm-hmm, especially with with people having. I mean, it definitely has its downfalls with living with autism, but honestly, I would say it's a blessing to be different than being
Mm,
how do you say it, normal, or
normal.
yeah, or
Yeah.
generic. Like, no, that's
Normal
no,
is boring.
it is, honestly, it is boring. Like, if
You
everyone,
stray so much.
honestly, yeah. But it's kind of
Yeah, you stray so much to be normal. You try to
mm-hmm.
fit in. Ugh. It's too much work, man.
Okay, okay. So that's kind of nice. I think those are like the two things my viewers probably didn't know about me, if they either didn't catch it or just then generally didn't notice it about me. Yeah. Okay, so, well, I guess it's like the follow up questions when we were talking about like the design and anything, but like,
Oh,
first off,
yeah?
the name Mona Mouse. I'm very, very curious. Is this like a reference to Iron Mouse by any chance?
Not at all. I so I didn't watch much VTubers,
Mm-hmm.
right? I think I might have seen Amelie as well as Sayu
Mm-hmm.
throughout, like, on YouTube or something, but I grew up more with Markiplier, Jacksepticeye,
Ah,
Aphmau.
yes, yes,
So,
yes, yes, yes.
I actually only learned more of Iron Mouse after I started. So I was
Ah.
so shielded that I didn't even know. So I do get that question a lot. And no, it's not that. And I'll break it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So Mona. Mona is a mixture of my first and middle name,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mouse is what my mom and grandma always used to call and still call me.
A mouse.
Yes, I
May I
was
ask why?
funny.
Is it because of
I was about to tell you.
Can I know
Okay.
why you were called the mouse by any chance?
Um okay, so I have mentioned this, but when I'm around people, I get shy. I get
Oh.
introverted. I go stand in the corner. I was very quiet actually. I've only recently, when I started streaming, actually started being more active
Mm-hmm.
and more confident in who I am. But usually, I think it started. It's a long story, but it started somewhere around first grade. I got pulled out by the teacher, and the kids in the class kept laughing at me and stuff.
Uh,
But basically, I was always scared of doing certain things because people will laugh at me. But now I'm just embracing it at this point. Um,
yes, embrace it.
so even during college, I would be in a little corner. I won't interact a lot. I'll be the introvert. My battery it's been improving, but the
hmm
battery like died in almost
the social
instantly.
battery.
Yes.
Ah, yes, I know
So
that too
it
well.
I've been working on it quite a lot this last year. But very so not only that, I love to watch Angelina Ballerina, and
Ah.
I still have a little mouse, what's it, piggy bank?
Mhm.
So I was a fan of the little mouse thing, as well as my mom and grandma always calling me that.
Mhm.
So that's where the mouse came in.
Interesting.
Um, and now a little bit deeper into the topic, where princess, the
Mhm.
theme now.
Mhm.
So my mom calls me mouse, my dad calls me princess. So I wanted to
Ah.
bring them into where I'm heading. So I want to keep them with me as I like continue on with my journey. And
Mhm.
then the autumn is literally my favorite season because okay, so spring, hear me out. Spring has too many like things happening, okay? The pollen, the pollen,
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Summer, it's too hot.
Tell
Winter,
me about
it's
it.
cozy. It's cozy, but it's too cold and it doesn't rain. And then the autumn, it might be windy, but it's cozy. You can like walk around in your boots and it's all fun and dandy, but it's mostly the orange, the orange,
Ah,
the gold,
yes.
and the it's almost got like how do I say it? Like a book, a book girl aesthetic to it.
Mhm. Okay, yeah.
So that's how most of these things are connected.
Okay.
But for the mouse, not Iron Mouse, I did not know until after.
Honestly, fair. I think,
Yeah.
like, even though I think it's a fair share that probably Iron Mouse is one of the most famous VTubers out there, but it was really through Ama that at some point I became familiar with Iron Mouse. And then, okay,
Mm.
don't hate me, but I'm not necessarily the type of person that would constantly watch content from. I think if she's included into like other people I would watch, then I'm like, of course I watch her. But then
Yeah.
like solo stuff of Iron Mouse, personally not as much. I mean, but
Mm.
that's just like my personal take on it. I mean, but yeah.
Mm.
Um,
How about your name? How
Ollie.
how how did you come to Dandelion? I'm
Okay,
curious
so
about the
okay, so
Dandelion.
Ollie Dandelion. I'm just gonna be very straightforward. I suck at coming up with names. I am the worst with
Oh.
it. So okay, I
Yeah.
don't know if people will have an opinion on this, but well, technically speaking, Ollie Dandelion was generated. It's
Oh.
it's not something like I because sometimes you would look up like the words that have like poetic meanings or whatever, like a city name or whatever. But like, or you have those sites where you have like character generating character names. But I was just like, just out of curiosity, ask AI basically for like giving me names that have like different themes behind it. I mean, of course, I was going to go with a Disney theme, and
Yeah, yeah.
I think like the Victorian name or whatever. I don't know if Ollie and Dandelion, those two like first name and last name, were like a suggestion in the first place, or if I combined the two. But there was something
Mhm.
about just a silly name like Ollie, and also the way you pronounce it, like Ollie Dandelion. There's something the way you say it, like okay, I kind of like the way you say that name in like in full, you know. So I was like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? Maybe what we can work with that. So that's kind of the that's kind of the story where I came with all of probably something you didn't expect, but yeah, there you go.
Not something what I expected, but it's an interesting story though, because even if you're like making up, I mean, I also sat with two names,
Mm-hmm.
so it was between MonaMouse and MonaMana.
Mana, mana, mana.
Yeah, Mana Mana. It was literally that.
Do
Like
you know?
it's like
Okay.
the Muppets, the Muppets
Oh,
Mana Mana.
do you know that song that is like mana mana
Yeah, it's the
mana mana?
Muppets. I grew up with the Muppets, and it's always been a theme song that I kind of worked into some of my childhood friend groups in
Mm-hmm.
their brains. So they'll keep going like mana mana, and I'll go do, 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 do. So it was between bringing in the mouse or bringing in the song. So I
Oh, okay.
completely understand like it's sometimes difficult to pick a name, especially if you're like, okay, now I'm not sure whether or not I like this or not, but if it sounds good and it works, so then it works.
Exactly, exactly. And yeah, I will say I'm not really I'm not really mad that like these things in my case are done with AI. Just to make it fair, like 90% is just like made from me. And like maybe the
Yeah.
10% has like some support from AI just to have, because I will say, even as an artist, I would use it as a tool, and that only that.
Mm,
Like, it's
mm,
not something that I'm gonna use that just to like have it as a final product. Like, that's the last thing I do. Like, if I did, I will
mm,
say it's definitely handy because especially for those artists in chat, you know how it is when you have like some incredible vision in your head, but it sucks to bring it to life on paper or like on desk on like a digital software or whatever you want to call it. So in this case,
mm.
in those cases, I'm like, you know what? Describe describe those like keywords and whatever, and see what AI has to think about it. Surprisingly, it helps to actually see it in front of your eyes and not only in your head.
Mm.
So in those
Yes.
cases, I'm like, okay, yeah, this can work. But then from there on out, okay, I
Mm.
have my reference, I have my mood board. Okay, now I can just continue what I usually do, basically. So that's kind of the
Yeah.
way I approach with AI.
And
But
like I usually use it as like either to summarize something or to give me an answer really quick. If I'm
yeah,
not if I don't want to do all the research, I'm like, how do I do this? Ah, okay, cool, thank you.
also it took me years before I found a name that I liked and wanted to stick. Yeah, exactly. It can
Yeah,
be
it takes a while.
it can be an amazing tool if used right. Exactly. Like as long as you keep it as a tool and not something that basically does your job, as probably the majority of
Mm,
people would think like, oh no, AI is gonna take over our jobs. Like I mean, this is like a discussion we can probably talk about hours for. I don't know, but for the sake of the podcast, let's just say like just state we'll use it as a tool and only as a tool. So yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Speaking of, um, I have talked already about the story behind my design,
Mhm.
and like the inspiration, all of that. But well, you did say it yourself. You wanted to wait for it, so I'm kind of curious to know more about your design in general for Mona.
Oh, geez. Wait, hold on. Why do you okay, be more specific. What do you wanna know more?
Although, okay, maybe it's my bad. Wait, because you did say already the fact that you like picked some ideas that you like when it comes to like designs or like elements from like an
Yes,
outfit
yes,
or
yes.
whatever. Um, how do I say this? Is there like because I did say it in the beginning, like is there like maybe
Yeah?
some personal culture? Because I do see from like the like little chibi models, you do have like this really cultural dress going on with your model. So I'm kind of curious, like, is there some like story behind it, or is it just like a pretty dress or like pretty model that you're like, okay, I'm gonna work with this?
Um, I won't say that it's cultural.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was more in that time it was I like the little layers of a dress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing like that. But if we were to go into a more cultural area, I would say that the orange is kind of not white, but kind of a symbol of how we have golden grass almost year round in South Africa.
Ah, okay, interesting.
Yeah. So you can see it as that, but I don't think I've really captured anything strongly cultural to my
Mm.
design.
Okay, interesting. Because I was very
Yeah.
curious to know more about. Because I will say I said it already. Like I do think your model is definitely uh an interesting like model to look at when because I was really curious like if it's something cultural because I do think people do who have like a culture element to the model design. I was like yes, love the kind of model designs where you actually have like a meaning behind it. If it doesn't have to be personal, of course. You have the kind of
Mm.
VTubers who have like an actual specific like lore or like background story they have to keep on and just you know kind of like that. But yeah, I was just very
I will
curious.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything really specific about South Africa connected to the model itself,
Mm-hmm.
other than the beige and the gold being very
Ah, yes.
close to the golden grass that we have. But the lore wise, I've actually been writing it up and it's coming out really well.
Oh, you don't have a
Um
lore yet, or?
I've got basic lore, but I've never really, like, posted about it,
Mm.
and I've been nonstop working, and then I think about a week or so ago, I woke up and was like, "This is perfect," and then I started writing it down in my book. So I'm
Yes.
actually connecting everything. I won't say that anything on the model is from South Africa, though, yeah.
No, no, that
Other
is
than the
fair.
personality that's right here.
That's fair. I will say, speaking of my lore, I was really thinking about before I actually started out, actually doing the whole lore, basically a lore video during my debut, and basically
Ooh.
explaining the connection that Ollie has with like my IRL persona. Because I will say,
Yeah?
I don't think I have like really made it clear, but I will say the inspiration behind Ollie is just to have a character that I would literally see myself like being that kind of person, you know?
Mm.
So that's kind of where I am with it. But when it comes to there is a lore already, but I think
Mhm.
as of now, I just made it like on like a sheet or like an image where it's just the lore is written down. I do
Yeah.
remember I do remember I voice acted the audio already for like to put in the lore video.
Yeah?
But the thing is, I wanted to. There is. I remember someone suggested because the thing is, that kind of art struggle that I would have is having it in my mind, but really difficult to put it on paper. So I was like, okay, I
Oh,
notice how I want to like visualize it, but how will it actually look like to actually put it into a video or whatever? And I was kind of struggling like, is there like a type of theme that I want to do or whatever? I do know that someone suggested with puppet shows. I think there's like a Chinese culture where it's like shadow
oh.
puppets.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of that? Like shadow puppets, where
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's kind of like that I wanted to do with like the sticks and everything. I thought that would be interesting because it has to do with like the theater aesthetic that well Ollie basically is. So I thought like maybe that could be
That's so
fun.
cool.
It was definitely cool until I realized I have to make it.
Oh, okay.
Until I realized like all the layers, all that time I have to spend on it. I was like, you
The
know what?
idea is so cool.
The idea is definitely cool, and I can tell it probably will happen in the future. But I thought because a lot of people have like even who like have like years of experience, they have told me like you don't need all that stuff in the beginning. Like I think that's something it's something people misunderstand. Maybe I don't know if it's
Yeah.
maybe me. People would misunderstand if they want to start out as a VTuber. They immediately have to all the pretty things, all the expensive things, just to have like
Right.
already on the first day have like a big brand. Like I get that,
Yeah.
but you don't need that. Like
No, you don't.
if you have like maybe I don't know if you have like a shitty PNG tuber, model, but have like the most fun personality you can have. Like people are there for you, not your model or like your brand or
Yeah.
whatever. So I'm like,
Mm.
yeah, I mean, that's kind of how the way I see it, of course.
Yeah, no, that makes sense because also that I feel like it also somewhat falls on why some ladies decide to use a VTuber because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I'm gonna say it, sometimes the viewers are only there for the looks.
The melons.
Yes.
The very
The
physical melons.
personalities.
Yes. You
So,
know what?
not meeting
I can, yeah.
somebody. Yeah, so you want people to be there for you, for the personality that you're well, not those personalities, but for the vibe you're giving during stream,
Yeah.
the jokes, the gameplay, those things. You don't want to sit there worrying how does my hair look.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Uh,
yeah, I got it out of my system now.
no, no, no. I mean, I remember someone told me as well, like, dude, they are just there for the melons. I was like,
Mhm.
okay. I mean, I didn't want to point it like that, but I mean, if it's facts, then I guess it's facts.
Yeah.
Uh, okay.
It's unfortunately how it sometimes is.
Honestly, again, but that's also one of the things where I'm like, okay, fair. If the majority of people preferably would watch female VTubers at least, because I mean,
Mm,
you don't necessarily have to be female to just have a female model. Like I think there are a lot of people
yeah.
out there who have female models but are actually male or
Mm,
whatever they are. But so I'm like, it doesn't. I guess for
mhm.
aesthetics, people would enjoy more like a female model, basically.
How many other toggles and stuff can you put in there? Like, I don't have to make my her hair curly because of the stream. I just toggle it up. Hey, look, I
Th-
did my hair.
there we
Wow.
go.
It took a whole 3 seconds to change it.
For the toggle, it was 3 seconds, but the process behind the scenes took more
Okay,
like
that's
three.
true.
That's a whole different story.
But but you don't have to do the hair every time.
That's true. That's true. That is very very true. Okay, I think we can move on to this next category, which is more
Mhm.
towards overall content, which is like the creative process and style that we both have. And I kind of want
Okay.
to start off with like, because what I know mostly about you when I look at like content of Mona, it's mostly those like action games or like God of War and like Resident Evil type of games.
Yeah.
But I'm curious, like, what kind of content do you love creating the most? Is it like the games? Is it like maybe other stuff that you enjoy doing the most, and maybe why? If I
Mm.
may ask.
I would say it was kind of like a difficult question to answer because I
Mm-hmm.
don't really have well, you can kind of see that my niche is like story games and
Mm-hmm.
such
Mm-hmm.
because that's all that I've actually streamed.
I think also with
I
yeah, with the Shana and what was the game Fable, that is also very story driven, if I'm not
yeah.
mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah. So I really 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 enjoy story games. If I have like if I can choose a mystery or a puzzle story is the best.
Mm-hmm.
But so far it's only been gameplay content and then I've started bringing in my interior designing so
All
that I can also
right.
then do some interior design streams like show people what the mind or the process is while working on a
Mm-hmm.
room or changing certain aesthetics.
Yeah, if I'm not
But
mistaken, I don't know if it was recent, but I do know that you would have played either the Sims or another game I saw that has like interior building included in it. Yeah,
yes, it's called Enzoy.
Enzoy, that was the game. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And
And
it uses, if I'm not mistaken, I think they use twin motion,
oh, okay.
or yeah, so they use a program that you can use to do interiors. So that's why I picked to try it out on Enzoy, and I really enjoy it because you've got a lot more options
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to that game. Um oh, and also remember the cozy games. I've also started
Yes, I do
playing the
see
cozy
Nero
games.
reminded us that cozy games are also.
Yeah, so actually I wanted to start with, this is a funny story actually. I the idea when I started streaming was, "Oh, okay, I'm going to do cozy games and I'm going to do mystery games, like puzzle games, like Sherlock Holmes
Oh,
games."
oh, okay, nice.
And then it happened that my brother dragged me into Alien Isolation, and since that day, I've been stuck in scary games. I've been from Alien
Oh.
Isolation to Amnesia to Poppy Playtime to Resident Evil, and I finally got out. Now I can finally get some rest because this poor heart of mine cannot take it anymore. I would say that Alien, no, so Alien was the first one. I completely panic. And then I think it was Amnesia Rebirth. Oh my word, Ollie, that monster runs straight towards you. The door flails open and a barrel
Oh,
flies.
oh
The
God.
absolute panic and scream I had that day.
Oh my God, yeah. Maybe that's a good thing that I'm not the type of person that would play those games, because I would be the biggest pussy out there, and let me tell you. Let
And I
me
feel
tell you.
like I feel like I'm never gonna get away from it because now I've already got a taste of a scary game. So of course I'll go and look for something that has a thriller in it.
Mhm.
So I feel like I'm never gonna get away from it. It has started, and I'll try and keep my cozy and horror balanced if possible.
Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Um, it's kind of interesting for me though, because I, as you know already, like, well, mostly like the when it comes to games, it's mostly right now Disney games, and then when it comes
Mhm.
to the other thing with art stuff, with the 3D stuff,
Yeah.
it's kind of a balance for me, because
Mhm.
one of the reasons why it's only currently Disney games, it's kind of a strategic, I guess, behind it, because I've also been doing a lot of research about when it comes to streaming. You kind of want to have a
Yeah.
niche of games that you want to not necessarily be remembered for, but like if you, if like you as a viewer have like a game in mind and you want to watch someone play that game, like you can already like, oh, I know this person plays that kind of games. Like, okay, I'm gonna watch those type of games, or like that
Yeah.
streamer basically, because if I happen to play like different kind of genre games, so let's say day one I play like a Disney game, day two Resident Evil for some reason, so it's two different type of games, and it wouldn't, well, in a way it wouldn't make sense to have those type of games going on. I will say, of course, with like collaborating or like spending time with others, of course those would be other games. So but I don't know. I think for like for the solo part, I think it's mostly gonna be Disney games. I think. The thing is,
Hmm.
in the beginning, um, there was a concept that I had in mind. Where
Yeah.
are you familiar with Planet Coaster, like roller coaster tycoon?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yes, yes.
yeah, so I remember I purchased Planet Coaster 2, because I mean those graphics like are insane. Those graphics are insane with Planet Coaster 2, and I was kind of interested to do a Planet Coaster 2 streams, and I already
Mhm.
had an idea behind it where I thought it would be fun on stream to make basically an amusement park, which with all of like attractions or like buildings that are all a reference to VTubers. So you would have like a roller coaster. So you would
Oh!
have like a roller coaster that is all about Iron Mouse, for example, or like maybe Close Friends. You would have like the
Oh
teacup.
my
So like the
word!
teacups from MonaMouse, for example. Like
That's not intense enough. Add some fire, maybe
Yes,
explosions.
but that's one of the things that I thought was gonna be fun. But then
Yeah.
but okay, this is probably like either an autistic thing or like a general thing. I would have waves of interest. And by that I mean I would
Oh.
have like a giant, if I reach the peak of that wave, I'm like so
Mm-hmm.
down. I want to play it so many times I want. But once I like that wave is gone, I'm like, I never want to see the game again. Until that until that
I know
wave,
the feeling.
I know that wave, unless that wave comes back, because there has been like games where at some point at the wave comes back, you just never can really predict when that interest come back. So I'm like, I rather have games that I play constantly that I generally enjoy than have like maybe 2 streams where in the beginning I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a whole theme park, and but after like 2 episodes where I'm like only make a roller coaster and it's like over, I'm like, no.
I know the feeling. I will non-stop play a game for like 3 days, and then after that, I'm like, "Nah,
Yeah,
I don't feel like it
exactly.
anymore."
So I think I'm kind of reserved with like the games. Like, okay, if I want to play this game on stream, how long do I know? Like, is there enough to do for me to keep me entertained throughout the game? Because I mean, I think the difference with Planet Coaster in this case, the progress is so much slower if you do everything by hand, like the whole
Oh,
building. And yes, I mean you can just do blueprints, but I mean, what there's more fun about doing it yourself than what's the word?
yeah.
Than doing it with blueprints. Because I mean, you can just put it together, sure, but being more custom, I mean, that's more fun
Mm,
about it, you know?
yeah. Yeah. You know, bleh. I understand that completely.
There you go.
Sorry, brain buffer real quick.
But to come back to the question, I think I want to get more into the 3D stuff. It takes a long time. Like I don't think if we know about like for example Zico's upload schedule, like I think those like videos he makes like in 10 days,
Mhm.
like I'm already over that. Because of course it depends on the content. Like some content can be done
Yeah.
on the short term, but other content takes probably longer because you either have to edit so much or you want to put so much into it. Like yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been editing my own live streams,
Mm-hmm.
and in the beginning of each one, I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay, I can do this," and I cut this, like, "Oh, I've got an idea for this. Oh, I've got an idea for this," and you'll see, like, sometimes in the beginning of the video, it's like super nice detail, extra, the bling,
Yes.
the extra sounds, and then slow, then you get to the end, and it's like, "Oh, oh, there, she edited something." Ah!
Exactly. Exactly, exactly.
Not all of them. I tried to fix that, but there will be a video whereas somewhere at the end it's just like, "Oh, there she cut something. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a zoom in. Oh, okay."
Yeah. Also quick in
But I
between.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, yeah. Also quick in between. I don't know if she's still here. Sky, welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm trying to be active with chat as much as I can, but we'll see. I love listening and working. Okay, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your lurk nonetheless. So, what was I gonna talk about? I had wait, wait, you just said oh yeah, the editing. Yeah. So the way I have it right now, I'm trying to have like a video of like at least 10 to 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, it depends. And
Editing.
so far I'm at 6 minutes.
Oh.
So yeah, and the way I'm gonna do it is like I'm in one video. It's gonna be basically progress of like 3 days, basically. And so far, I have like
Mm.
put together like day one of recording, and now it's like the recording stuff of day two and day three, and then well, we'll see how far, how much time there will be spent into it.
It takes some time.
It definitely takes some time, yeah. But honestly, if you put I think something as, both as like a content creator as and editor is to treat your content as it is like a golden ticket, because you never know
Mm,
what content is like really gonna sell it or not, and it would
yeah,
really be a shame if the content that really does well is pretty shitty, and the content that
yeah.
you treat really right is like maybe one view.
Yeah, yeah, I've learned that multiple times. Like there was one short where we didn't put a lot of effort in, but for some reason everyone wanted to watch that. I was like, "What the hell?"
Was it the recent Titanic short by any chance, or?
I don't know. Danny edited that one, but there was one where I think it was when it was in the beginning. I think it was my first month or so of
Mm-hmm.
streaming. And there was this one in Devil May Cry 5,
Yes.
and it was literally just me calling the boss a angry dodo as he jumps upon me.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I just did a zoom in. That's it. I didn't do much. I kept the rest. And for some reason, everyone wanted to watch that. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
If
Also,
I
yeah.
knew, I would have done a little bit extra.
Exactly. I think also something about it though, the same video will react differently on different platforms. Like, I
Mm.
know, for example, my latest short that I made, which is like telling people that I had like back then I used to have like chat commands for like those like memes on screen, but they of course they now redeems. But then I made like the
Mm.
short where I was like, okay, I made like chat redeems and blah blah blah, and then for example on YouTube it would have like right now it is probably the most views. I think like 2K almost, like 1.8K views already, and like maybe
Oh.
16 likes. Of course, it depends because I did had like a tip from Zikos. I remember not all those views are like accurate. Like YouTube, basically, if you just like
Mm.
look at it for a second, that basically counts as a view. So I'm not sure
I'll
if
take
those.
it.
I'll take it exactly. I'll take it no matter. No matter what, I'll just take it. It's a view. It's the number under
Yeah.
the video that it sells it, you know?
If somebody's actually, no, it's mine. You leave it. I'll
Exactly.
protect this view.
Exactly. But then the same video, if I look at TikTok, for example, it would have like maybe 2 likes and like over 100 views. So it really, I guess, the same video really like performs differently on different platforms.
Mm,
But
yeah,
but but again, I think it's just important to treat your content as like a golden ticket every time, as much as you
yeah.
can, of course, because I I know we
It's
all have.
difficult though.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult. Yeah, I know. Like I would, if I look at like inspiration, like the way I wanna like, because those bigger streamers have like editors and all that stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not necessarily gonna hire people for that. I think the best thing you can do is just learn it yourself, because you can only grow from
Mm,
that. So what I would just do is to like first look at the type of content, like editing skills or like editing details, and
mm,
like you say with the zoom if in effects, like what is the type of content that I would watch and want people to watch my content as well, with like the fun part, I guess, about it, or like the
yeah,
visuals that make people interested to keep watching, basically. So that's kind of
yeah.
my way of working around it, like when it comes to editing, and yeah.
It is a process,
It's
but if
definitely a
you keep taking
process.
on a step at least every time, it will get better. It will get easier.
Honestly, if you keep moving forward and like look to like the goal you might reach, I think anything is possible. Even for like a 30 seconds
Mm.
30-second short. It's all
Yeah.
possible.
That is
Okay.
so true.
Speaking of content, how do you come up with like ideas for either streams or videos? Like, do you just write it down, or like write on the spot, or how do you usually work around with that?
Um, I write everything down because I
Mm-hmm.
forget stuff.
Honestly,
It's
relatable.
a
Like
joke.
I have two, like I have like a small notebook, like a larger notebook if I need to. Like
Yeah.
I have just things next to me if I like, even during streams. If I had to remind myself to like fix small details, like I'll just write it down and then okay, I'll have to do that. Okay, gotcha.
I've got sticky notes all over my table.
There we go, sticky notes.
With my pink notebook, and then I have a journal where I will like write down, oh, okay, so this game was this stream did well, I played this thing, this is how long, da, 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 da. And
Mhm.
then if I plan other things, first I talk to people whether
Mhm.
or not it is a collab thing or not. And then after that, if I see, oh, okay, let me do a solo thing, I go to the game suggestion tab that I have that my viewers give me, as well
Mm.
as I look at games that I really want to play, and then I put it on the list. So I've got like
Mhm.
a long list of things I really want to play, and then I
Mhm.
give them the option, and then every month I try to play one game suggestion that they give. So
Mhm.
it's more a thing like writing it down, asking them, writing it down, and then planning. So
Okay,
that's how my stuff
interesting.
goes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. I think from my
Sticky
from my
notes.
case when the sticky notes,
Nero
yes.
knows Nero knows how many sticky notes I have on the table.
Oh, love that. Okay, no,
Sorry, yes.
but I think it's
Continue.
definitely handy to have. Not gonna lie. Um,
Mm,
but I think if I look at me, for example, definitely like you say with like those game suggestions, your community wants you see to play. I think that's definitely something
mm,
like really connecting in a way to have you with your community to have like
yeah.
that they actually are heard, you know, even though it's like a game, like they are like recognized for like things that you want to do basically. Like I said, currently with when it comes to games, I would play Disneyland Adventures, which is like in like the Disneyland California, and quite an old game, but surprising. I was surprised to hear that there are a couple of people already. I don't know if it's because of me playing it, but there people are convinced to now play the game. And
Hey, that's
yeah,
good.
and it's kind of funny because I remember with another game, Sea of Thieves. I have played it with our friend Vision already. Hopefully, it will
Yeah?
happen soon again. But I remember Sea of Thieves is one of those examples that I got really interested to play because I saw other people play it, and really the chaos, like the fun
Yeah.
part about it. I was like, okay, I'm convinced. I want to have those funny chaotic memories as well with them, just because how fun it looks with the game. So yeah, that's definitely an example when it comes to like why I wanted to purchase Sea of Thieves, for example. Now it's definitely
Oh.
yeah, but then
Hey, but listen, Sea of These are fun,
Sea
okay?
of
It's
Thieves is
really fun.
definitely with multiple people. It's definitely fun, and I'm looking forward to it to either play with Vision or with other people who are interested in it. Because honestly,
Can I give you
what we
I wanna give you a short story,
yes,
right?
go
One of
ahead,
my Sea of Thieves experiences,
please,
right?
please, please share.
So, I think it was around the time when me and Danny finally, like, played the game again. We played it when it came out, and then we stopped, and then we picked it up again.
Mm-hmm.
And this was around the time when people, like, really started, like, knowing how to, um, play this game as a pirate. So they
Oh,
know how to troll, okay? So
yes.
me and Danny were getting a bunch of chests. Everything went smoothly. We were on our way to the next outpost so that we can go and hand these things over.
Mm-hmm.
And everything is good. There's no storms. We just smooth sailing. And we see this little rowboat. It's on its way. It
Okay.
comes from the left side. It's going across. It's
Oh,
going to try and get in front of us.
was it like the rough seas or like a safe sea? Like the actual people would be like actually like an open world or
Yeah, it's open
yeah.
world. I don't wait, is there now a thing where you can play without people
Basically,
there?
you have two modes. You can either do like the rough sea as they would call it, but where you would have actual other people like in like sail around as well, and they can attack and whatever. But then there's also like the safe sailing, where it's basically, I guess, the mode where you don't have other sailors or like other players. It's just you, and like it's very, I guess, bo- more boring, but I
Cannot
guess
believe this.
yeah. They have like a
Cannot
safe
believe-
mode for it as well, but of course the rough seas are okay.
So so we played before that was a setting.
Yeah.
You had no choice. You had to play with the people that live in that game.
Yes.
Okay.
I will
So
say
basically,
I'm
we
glad
were
that
on. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you already played it, because when I imagine like Mona playing Sea of Thieves and then her usual energy and like screaming and like, "You shall not pass, you walk the plank."
Hey, listen,
Oh my
listen.
god, I would love to see that.
Let's not bring up some of those memories. Anyway. So we were on our way. We were very close to the
Mhm.
outpost. This is now where there's a bunch of like small islands.
Yes.
The water's not that busy. It's okay. And we see this rowboat with one guy. We were on. It's not the biggest ship. It's the second biggest
Okay.
one.
Yeah, it's
So it
like
was
three
easy
types of
two-person
ships, yeah.
control.
Hmm.
Yeah. So it was easy two-person control, and we were like zipping, and we see this guy, and we're like, "What the hell is he doing?" And I'm like eyeing this guy, and I'm going to the front of the ship. I'm like, "What the hell?" Because he's still far. Like, are you just crossing island to island on a rowboat, or? But anyway, he goes and goes, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, let me go to the side of the ship and try and like shoot him." He disappeared, right? He
Ah,
disappeared. The
yes.
rowboat was there, and before I noticed, he left a beautiful, beautiful bomba in that rowboat,
Oh.
and he shot that barrel, making that our ship sinks, and then he came after us.
Oh, that is savage.
I
My god.
had no idea that was something that they did.
Um. Also,
And
Nero's
then Danny was like, "Yeah, nah, this is over. I'm not playing this anymore."
understandable. Also, Nero says, first time I played Sea of Thieves, I used the black flag because it looked cool. Bad idea. Is it like a bad? Is it like a meaning using a black flag or?
So, before they added those things, I think they still use it on the one where you can play with other people,
Yes.
but basically, I think the white flag means, "I'm peaceful, leave me
Oh yeah,
alone," and black
that's like a
flag means,
general
"Come
thing,
and
like
fight
coming
me."
in peace. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, black flag is, "Come on, take me
Oh.
on." You
Oh, that
actually,
makes
when you look
sense.
at the map, you can see the ships with the black flags. You like get a little icon, and the icon moves around on the map, so you can actually see where they're at.
I love the vision of like Nero in this case, just like happy sailing and being like, "Oh hi neighbor," and then all those other pirates are like bloodthirsty because of that black flag. I was like, why are they so angry? I don't get it.
Listen, some of these people, I think before, I don't know when, but when we played, you would, if you see a ship, you go the opposite direction. I stayed close to the edge of the map until I got my
Oh my
stuff,
god.
and I took it to the closest outpost that does not contain a different guy. Because on your way to the outpost, they will take you out.
Oh my
You'll
god.
like see the island. I'm like, right there. Kaboom.
I remember, I don't know if you watched that, but last time that me and Vision were playing Sea of Thieves, it was
Mm.
at a moment that he was going BRB real quick, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sail for the occasion. I didn't really care where we were going, but the next thing I knew, we were under attack by a megalodon.
Oh,
We were under
yeah,
attack by a
that was so
megalodon,
nice.
and the thing is,
I
we were under attack by that megalodon, and then the
Yeah.
wind wasn't in our favor, so we were really slow with the ship, and we were
Now,
just panicking, like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "What did I do? I don't know. I was just
I
sailing."
was the one I was the one when I see that thing, I will shoot at it. So, we will I'll see that thing, I'm like, "Come on, I can take you."
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I'll shoot him with my pistol, of course, why not? This is the thing I have.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Sea of Thieves is so fun,
Uh, it, it,
especially if you
it,
find the Kraken. What do you do?
oh, the Kraken. I don't think I have approached the Kraken. Mostly Megalodons, yeah. That's definitely what I've
Yeah, it's
approached so far.
very rare. I think I've met it maybe twice.
Oh, damn. But yeah, I think that's definitely an idea for the future. Like a future collab,
Mm.
maybe just playing CFTs. If either Danny, because I know Vision would be down to play with you after like our golf game with Shana. I
Yeah, wait, so look in chat. Danny said he
wait.
had
I
to
would
shout at me to leave the shark alone.
wait. I would shout at Mona to leave the shark as she would always do it. Oh my god! Honestly, I'm already looking forward to that future collab. Just either me, you, Danny, and maybe Vision. If he's gonna be down for sure. It depends on if he's available or not. But the four of us playing just generally CFTs, nothing because we did
Okay,
like
no, listen.
yeah,
You can't have two chaos creators on one boat. You're not gonna be
that's
able to finish anything.
honestly
You
I
have
don't
to
mind
balance it
that.
out,
I don't
okay?
mind that because we were doing the Pirates of the Caribbean quest line, but if we're just doing like general things, not necessarily like quest
Mhm.
line related, just doing like task, I mean, that's fine by me. But it's just like okay, okay.
Yeah, no, this is
I
it's
don't think
really a
I
good game.
yeah, I don't think I really answered the question, but how do I come up with ideas? Um, I can think of like the art stuff definitely, because I think it could be fun
Mhm.
to make the kind of content to actually show your growth. Because I have studied for like
Mhm.
4 years, and you can definitely see how I started and how I am
Yeah.
today with like most likely the drawing, but also the 3D stuff. Because I think,
Mhm.
well, I can talk about it nonetheless. I don't mind already spoiling it. But I definitely think it could be interesting to have like projects or like videos where I would recreate old projects just to see how much I have grown from that time
Oh,
in that
that's a
time.
great
Yeah, I
idea.
know. And okay, there's gonna be okay, I'm just gonna say it. There's gonna be Disney related. Of
Hey,
course.
listen, that's nice though. What
Uh,
do you mean?
yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind if like the first thing you would think of Ollie, then the line is probably Disney. That I would be glad if that's the case. Like,
Hey, listen, I'm already getting that impression that if I ever watch a Disney movie, I'm like, "Oh, Ollie."
yes, yes, or any like Disney news, like Ollie, did you know? Like, yes, I'm like,
Ollie. Look, I got the premium newspaper. Look.
exactly. But I think how I would like probably write it down. Yeah, either maybe like in a Google Docs with like all the things that I
Mm.
want to do towards the future, or just like sticky notes and whatever. Just have to something that to remind me like okay, I want to do that in the future. I can't say when, but
Yeah.
it's gonna happen in the future.
It's written down.
It's
Eventually,
written
I'll
down.
I'll 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 get rid of the sticky note, but for now, it's staying there.
It's staying there until it's finally available for use. Exactly.
Yeah.
So, um, something that I want to talk about next. We're talking a bit about like the general stuff, like the general interactions, like quality time together, the gameplay. I guess your interior designing, my art stuff. But I'm curious to know what part of VTubing do you enjoy the most?
Mm. It's definitely meeting the people
Mm-hmm.
and the community,
Mm-hmm.
building bonds and creating friendships. So
Ah.
far, I've met so many wonderful people, and I cannot thank it. I'm like the heart. Yeah.
You're just really glad
I'm so
that.
so. I'm honestly, I'm so grateful. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so grateful because this could have gone a completely different way. Like
Mm-hmm.
I could have met other people that wouldn't have been as nice as you guys. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
been such an amazing experience. Like
Mm-hmm.
meeting everyone. Shauna pulling everyone together. She's
Yes.
actually the main one
She's the
that's
mother
like
of us
pulling
all, the storm god.
yeah. So I made a bunch of like South African friends, but since meeting Shauna, the people I meet just grows and grows, and it's been
Mm-hmm.
so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
it, I think that is my most favorite part is like making connections with other people and around the world as well. It's
Mm-hmm.
so nice. It like really, it's so nice. So that I would say that is my most favorite part of
Yeah.
streaming is
Mm-hmm.
making or meeting you guys was the best
Yeah,
so far.
I would 100% agree with you. Like I think like having like these quality time together, if it's just with two people, like more people, like that's definitely the thing that I enjoy the most. Because like I said in the beginning,
Mm.
like being able to like socialize more, I think that's the third. I think that's the third
There we
point.
go. I told you it's gonna come back.
Okay, so to keep creating, to play more games, and to socialize more. There we go. That was the third one. Oh my god. Okay, we finally got it, chat. We finally got it. But yeah, just to be able to socialize more, and I will say I completely agree to the fact how, I guess in the word lucky, that we already have the kind of bubble of like close
Yeah.
people, and it's probably like
Mm.
keep growing with time. Because I mean, I think from my case as well, it would have came out really differently if I either became close with the wrong people or just people in general and just generally didn't
Mm.
vibe with. Which I mean, it can still
Yeah.
happen, of course. You just have to see if things work or work not. It just depends. And of course, with the
Yeah.
people that you stick around with, those are going to be the people you hopefully will stick around more and more in the future. So yeah,
Yeah, it's so.
but yeah, I would agree that just spending quality time with others and just creating fun memories, like that's all I'm here for.
I mean, it's the memories you walk with. So if, let's say, yesterday things happen and you cannot stream anymore, that these are the stuff that you will take with you. It's like the memories, being able to
Mm-hmm.
have met people and maybe still be connected to the people even after how many years?
Oh yeah.
It is literally the bonds we make. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why the main thing on my channel is like laugh, make memories,
Mm-hmm.
meet more people.
Yeah.
That's the main goals.
Exactly. Exactly. um, okay, so
Mm, mm,
I'm
mm.
kind of curious to know about, because well, for me, I've been like going like streaming and such for like a month now. But like you have been streaming for a year. So I'm curious if how your style and content has evolved since, like, if we look at Mona from like week 1, for
Mm.
example.
Okay. Um,
It has it,
confidence.
yeah. Confident, more
My
confident, yeah.
confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my confidence has definitely, uh, well, how do I say, leveled up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was non-existent. As I said, I was very, very alone, very introverted.
Mm-hmm.
I basically did not really have any friends.
Mm.
Um,
Yes.
so from the day I started streaming, I found my voice
Mm-hmm.
and I found my goofiness. Like I always had my goofiness, but I never had it to share. I didn't have the confidence to share it.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say with that, I built up the confidence to be able to be goofy around other people. And I
Mm-hmm.
would say for an entire year, that was the main thing that I've noticed that has grown.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
will make certain jokes that I wouldn't have done in my first year.
Yeah. I think for me, it isn't really style or content related, but I think so far what I've definitely grown in is how to approach people and just how to take care of some stuff. And for that I mean, because I started interacting with people like back in September, where it was basically the time where I also met Shana for the first time.
Yeah?
And from there on out, it was mostly off stream occasions or like joining someone like during, like when they were streaming, like, okay, sure, I can just join them and like create fun times already, and just really, I guess, make myself aware of like of who I could be when I start out. Of course, I would let them know like, yes, I'm doing everything by myself, so of course it will take more time than to do like commissioning and all that stuff. And the fact that I think even a couple of people outside of our bubble that I would like have like acquaintance with, and then the fact that now months later, then of course now a month earlier, like March 7th, I thought it was when I finally decided to go well, start streaming basically. I was so glad that I have had an audience already, because we know how it can be if you take that advice where it's like just press live, where I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, but don't expect anything like wow, like oh my god, I'm like the biggest
Yeah.
VTuber or like biggest streamer already. Like no, you probably will be
Yeah.
stuck at like maybe 1 or 3 viewers at best, and those are probably bots. So
I know that very well.
see, so I'm kind of, that's also one of the things where I'm like, you really need to understand when like those bigger or like people who do have experience, when they say press live, I'm like, there's more behind that than just pressing live. Like,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
definitely, like when it comes to the technical stuff, I've definitely been able to be like aware of like the, I guess, scuff that could happen and how to most likely avoid it. Luckily,
Mm.
the only scuff, well, I'm probably gonna have scuff at some point, but luckily the only scuff that I did had would be the case where my OBS would like disconnect for like a couple of seconds, and you have like the on stream you would have like the
Yeah.
what is it, like the error like overlay for like a
Little,
couple of, I don't know the
the
word
blue
for it.
overlay with the guy that's
Yes,
holding his head.
yes,
Yeah, I know.
that would be like the only scuff that I have luckily so far. So
Oh,
I
that's really good news.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really prepared for it because I've been doing like a lot of research about like how do I want to set up the whole thing, because I
Mhm.
think
Mm.
the majority of VTubers that at least I'm aware of would trust what is it, like OBS of course, and then there's stream elements and like Nightbot and whatever. But my setup is OBS, StreamerBot. I don't know if you ever heard of StreamerBot, but it's basically
Yeah, yeah.
it's a tool that like manages all that stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, let's do that, because I think it could be interesting to have like stuff that usually IRL streamers recommend, but then also do that for
Mhm.
VTubers. Because why not, you know?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
think that.
I know of StreamerBot. Danny uses it, but I
Mhm.
use Mix It Up.
There we go. So that's also a tool.
Mm.
Because I think no matter if you're a VTuber or an IRL streamer, you can learn from one another, no matter the
Yeah.
type of streamer that you can be. So yeah, that's kind of the way I see it at least. um, okay, I think this can be an interesting question. If let's say anything is possible right now when it comes to like dream projects, what would
Mhm.
be your dream collab with like any VTubers out there, or any like type of content or like project you want to create? What would that be? I'm very curious to know about that actually. Like, do you have anything like you wish that could happen and it could happen tomorrow, for example?
Okay. So, since I think it was since last year May, we have been starting planning something that we want to do,
Mm-hmm.
but it is still in the works and I don't know how it's going to come together.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've already been working with Dynamic and Obdini
Mm-hmm.
on certain things, but there is a different thing that I really really want to do, and if possible, when I want to have okay, so I want to have like a world map of all of our VTubers
Mm-hmm.
where we basically can have it on a website
Mm-hmm.
where we all have like our own little place where we're from on the
Mm-hmm.
continent. And when a viewer uses that website, they can click on the VTuber icon or island or whatever, and they can like get the lore of the island or the
Oh.
VTuber. And I thought that would be so cool having especially if you're like a bubble of friends. It's
Mm-hmm.
like you can have like this, and it can be like a world that's kind of connected, but we're all in our own places.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of like where a viewer can go like, "Oh, I want to see a little bit about their world. How does this work? How does this work?
So kind
How
of
are
like
they
a
connected?" Yeah.
VTuber wiki, but then like in a world map basically.
Yeah, so if you for example, if you go to I'm gonna use them because I thought that was very nice how they
Mm.
did it, but League of Legends has a map that you can open up where
Mm-hmm.
you can see where all the characters are based within the world,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the islands and stuff's lore.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that was really cool. So you can like type in whatever character or let's say now VTuber that you're interested in, and then it like takes you to the land piece or the
Mm-hmm.
island or whatever they're from. And then you can like see like almost like fan art of the feeling of that island and with the character name and description and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Yeah, so
that's
I
a
thought
really
that would
interesting
be
idea,
cool.
yeah. To have like I think it's definitely will be impactful in a way in the community in general, I think. If we're like
Yeah.
looking at like all the big ones and small ones and even the new ones. Like they can have their
Yeah.
special place on the map. But yeah, I can definitely see that happen for sure.
Yeah, so, with whom I would do it? Whoever wants to help out and be part of that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We can have, like, different layers of the map. So, this is the world, this is the underworld, this is above the world, this is underwater, type of stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I thought, yeah, that could be something interesting.
Mm,
What about
okay.
you? Have you thought of anything you would do with somebody as a
Mm.
project?
I would have two that I have two separate things that I could think of right now. I think the general one, I think it would be really cool if I could collaborate with like either small or like bigger VTubers who are really familiar in like the space of entertaining. And I think what I want to do with them, especially in the VR streaming route or like with the 3D VTubers and such, either make it possible to create a kind of a virtual experience with them where like the audience can like
Oh.
I think an example would be is to create concerts or like music performances through how MonaMouse does her concerts with like the 3D stage and whatever. If you are familiar with that,
Yes, 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 yes.
something in those lines I think could be really cool. Not necessarily music route, but just in general,
Mhm.
just have like these really cool projects that have to do with like in a 3D scene, of course, done by me or with like a team of people, and really
Yeah.
create some. I guess really look towards the future of 3D streaming in a way. That's something that I really want to
Mm.
hope to work with towards the future. Just really look at like the more possibilities with VTubing in general. Because I mean, it's still
Yeah.
growing with the day, but I think 3D in general definitely has a I wouldn't say brighter future, but it's definitely something more and more people are trying to do. And I think
Yeah.
towards the future, like having those like really uh, impactful or like immersive experiences with other VTubers, no matter how big or small they are, I think that could be really cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that sounds really interesting though. Like,
Yeah,
I'm really curious how you would, like, tackle that.
I have explained it a bit. Um, the way I want to in the future, I can't say when, but in the future, I think it would be fun to have like because technically I don't want to count it as commissioning, but I would ask people that I would generally trust with. I would ask if they want to like be part of the main project where I would create 3D environments for them to use on their streams.
Oh.
Yeah. And of course, you would think like, oh, that's like commissioning. I don't want to see. It's like being part of a project that I hope will be like will keep growing, of course. Because
Mhm.
I don't know if it's like connected to like VR chat or like other ways, but like, have you ever heard of the well, I guess VTuber Code Miko.
I think I did. I think I have,
She
but
is
I'm gonna need.
she is an IRL. Well, you can look it up if you want, but Code Miko is like an IRL streamer, but she's really familiar with like her mocap suit and like her 3D avatar in like Unreal Engine 5. But like the whole,
Oh,
yeah, it's like really that kind of route where I'm like, yes, I'm here for it.
hmm. Wait,
Um,
what did you say? Oh, wait, I do know her. He just reminded me who she was. I needed a visual.
there you
I do
go.
know her. I love the how she like shows you her model as well as her real
Mm-hmm.
life, like how she's like walking around with the stuff on her and
Yeah.
how it like captures the 3D model. Okay, yes, I know exactly who you talk about.
Yeah, because she is one of those people that like really explore the possibilities with because I think last time she mocapped or like added those like triggers or like lenses to a drone. So in like her VR set, you
Oh,
would have like a drone that is like following the movement, and I was like, yes, I'm here for it. Because she is like
damn.
really exploring the impossible. I love that showing like new things, like really showcasing what's actually possible. I like by actually believing in that. Like I'm here for it. So I'm
That's so
yeah.
cool.
That's also one of the things that I hope to do. I can't really say it in specifics because I think in the beginning I first wanted to focus on like specifically VR like music stages, mainly because I have like a background because I used to work as a game designer for a studio who was all about the music industry, and they basically wanted
Yeah?
to create a metaverse where artists, have you ever watched the movie Ready Player One?
Yes, I have.
Basically like that, but then for a metaverse for music artists to really grow as an artist. Yeah,
Ooh.
that was the plan, but it unfortunately failed. So I think we were too ambitious for the project, but it's
You don't
unfortunate.
have to make it exactly like that. You can make it a bit smaller.
No, that's the thing. Like, I think we definitely could have do like something small and really polish it and really make like an example. But I think we were
Yeah.
really just like we already thought like, oh, we can just do it all in like a month, but it wasn't the case, unfortunately. But
Oh.
I think it definitely had something like that wanted to bring moving forward to do something with like music stuff, because of course in the VTube space there's also like a big look at like the musical stuff behind it. So I was like,
Hmm.
it could be fun to do like being reminded as like the VTuber who does like music stages in 3D. But but
Hmm.
then there's also the part again with like waves of interests. So in general, I thought like, you know what? Let's just do let's keep it more general and be like that kind of VTuber who does 3D stuff for other VTubers basically. Not
Hmm.
specifically for like music stuff, but like just 3D in general, I think could be really interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever start that, let me know. I would love to.
I mean, it's in the works. It just depends on when it's gonna be published.
Oh, okay. Let me know when it's gonna be
I did
published.
say it that I'm already working like on the on
Yes,
those
you did.
video
You say you
on
did.
those videos. It just depends on when it's gonna be published because I don't know when. I try to
I
work on it
remember
as
you
much as I
told
can,
me,
but
and then I for a second I forgot. I'm like, I'm
no,
sorry.
no, don't worry. I think we can just talk about so much. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Kion. But yeah, we can just yap and then we forget. Like, what did we talk about again?
Hey, listen, if somebody asks me what did I eat last night, I'm like, I don't know. But I'm here, so I guess I did eat something.
Oh my god, yes. But I think the other thing besides the more VTuber focus would be like, okay, maybe in general, if Disney wants to do something with VTubing, maybe like yeah, like a virtual performance or whatever, Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
having the opportunity that my character in 3D would like dance with like a 3D Mickey Mouse, for example. Like really have like a collaboration
Oh,
with like the world of VTubing with Disney. I think that could be like, I don't know if that's their vision, but I mean, just saying,
that
you
would be
know.
so cool. Oh
I
my goodness.
know. 90%
I'll be
chance you
like, oh,
can
I
reach
know
the
that guy. I know that guy. He's a very cool guy.
yes, but I think that's also one of the reasons why I want to like still have that element where in this case it's Disney, and like maybe in the future with like art stuff, also Disney stuff. I think it definitely can be, you know, you can just believe in the impossible, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. You can always hope.
You can always hope.
Always hope. Yeah.
There's no guarantee it will be possible, but believing in it is always a guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay, love that. Okay, I think we can. Oh, okay. Well, the fact that we're already halfway through the questions is interesting. Um, we're gonna move to like the, I guess, technical parts, because we've talked a bit about our experiences, but
Okay.
now we're gonna dive deeper into like the behind the scenes of both of our
Okay.
like. So this is kind of an like a general question I'd like to ask. I guess
Yeah.
from your experience, but like what is one challenge about VTubing that people might not realize?
Mm, I'm gonna talk in general
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to um streaming.
Mm-hmm.
The stamina. The stamina you have for streaming. It is extremely difficult, especially in your first week to 2 weeks. You're not so you think, "Oh, I can stream all day. This is gonna be easy."
Yeah.
You get to 2 hours, you're like, "I can't do this." And then after you end stream, you're like, "I'm gonna sleep now."
I'm gonna sleep now, yes.
So
Yeah, I
for
would
me,
completely
my
agree with that,
biggest
yeah.
thing my biggest thing was the stamina. I struggled for the first 2 weeks because it was not only because of the streaming, but also because of all the researching you had to do.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as you begin, you do not even think of all the things you have to research, all the tech stuff you have to figure out,
Mm-hmm.
all of the things you
Mm-hmm.
need. If you and especially if you're doing it alone, because I started alone. So I had 2 people that could help me with the basic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the amount of research and the amount of videos and the amount of technology and the amount of everything you have to go through, and then after that, you have to make sure that everything works, and then you have to stream the thing,
And keep
and then
nodding
you
like yes.
usually then you usually talk to yourself for about 3 hours, and
Oh, yes. Like
so
that's
it's
yeah.
not easy in the beginning,
Oh,
but once you get
yeah.
past the first 2 weeks, you'll be okay.
Yeah, that's the thing what I said earlier that people don't understand when it comes to when other people say like just go live. Like if they just go live, they have like 90% is not prepared for like, I don't know, like having like you're not prepared for like all those bots that trying to like scam you or whatever. Like you just don't have like the right
Mm,
settings on. You didn't do the right research for it basically. And
yeah,
all, I
and
mean, so many
it's,
other things, of course, but
yeah,
yeah,
and you don't realize that there are certain things that you were supposed to do before
exactly.
you are told about it. It's like, "What? This is a thing?
Yeah,
What?"
exactly, exactly. It's those, I'd say basic things. If you actually wanna do it like serious, and I mean, you can say it, you do it as a hobby or for fun, but even if it's like for a hobby or like you wanna take it serious, like you wanna do it like the
Yeah,
proper way, you know? So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah. But I would completely agree that it is definitely how do you say it with stamina losing
Yeah,
yeah, because I would say um the best advice I would would like receive is like for like to have it like stabilized is either stream for 3 to 4 days a week for 3 to 4 hours, because when you
mm,
hit when you hit like that 3 hours, it's usually the time that people like really get like recommended to you. and then you have like that
Yeah.
last hour that you're trying to stream, where you're like really exhausted. But you need to try and keep this. You need to try and keep the same energy from start to finish. So always
Yeah, no,
stop
I was a little
fighting
bit
your.
stupid in my start because I decided, yeah, I'm strong. I can do this. It's just start streaming and go at it. I stream for 6 days a week.
Okay, 6 days for how many hours?
Minimum 4 hours.
Okay, and
And that actually caused me to get sick for an entire week
oh,
after a month of doing that. And
mm-hmm.
that's just the hours of streaming. That's not even the research and the setup and everything before and after that. So it was
Yeah.
stupid. I basically got banned by my friends. Were like, no, you take a break. You could take it now.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
would
yeah,
complete.
stamina, you check
Mm-hmm.
it out.
Also, of course, because I have seen people that would just keep streaming for hours and hours, and I'm like, you're not getting any better of that. Like, it doesn't matter how many hours you necessarily stream, because we all agree that Twitch's algorithm is the worst. Like,
Mm,
I think
yeah.
it also depends um on like what you actually want to focus on. Like, do you want to focus on like the game stuff, or do you want to, like in my case, do I want to focus more on like the off stream, like the uploading like stuff? Because then it would make
Mm,
more sense to spend more time on like the video or like content stuff than like trying to stream every night. You're like keeping a balance basically, because even though I'm like streaming for maybe 2 or 3 days a week on like solo stuff, not collabs included, I'm still working on like VTubing stuff. It even though I'm not like showing it live to people, I'm still working on stuff. It's just the behind
yeah.
the scenes stuff that is like not
Mhm.
necessarily showcased already.
It's usually the behind the scenes stuff that give you the biggest headache.
Yeah. That's one thing, yeah. I am curious though. I don't know
Mhm.
if it's only already shown in like the content that you've been producing, but can you share like a technical fail or live stream bloopers you can share with us?
Um, recently, I don't know if you were part of it. I think it was about 2 weeks ago. Nero was definitely part of it. Um, I would have a OBS bug. Danny helped me fix it, and basically, I will start stream.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I click out of OBS, my entire OBS crashed with an encoder failure as well as it stopped stream. So it
Oh.
would every time I click out or I dare to click in the game, it's like I can't stream anymore. Goodbye.
Wait, I think well, I wasn't part of it, but I do remember I got like on the same day I would have like two going live notifications on my phone from your stream, and I was like, oh, Mona is going streaming 2 times today. But I guess that's
Yeah,
all that answers that question.
it it crashed 6 times.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then I
Honestly,
decided, you know what? It's not even been an hour. I'll just end stream because it's not gonna end. So there's one of them.
uh, I love that.
And then the one that many, many, many people know of is when you go to a BRB or a starting soon or an end screen,
Mm-hmm.
you might have your mic still connected. So I've had that a few
Oh,
times.
yeah.
But it's usually where the mic is connected and then I'm like shouting at Danny like, "Coffee! Coffee!"
Okay, I don't know if if it counts as like a technical fail, but now that you mention it, forgetting to mute your mic, I remember
Yeah.
listening back to like a VOD. I remember in those like first 5 seconds, you would like hear me like on the mic, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot to mute my mic and it's starting soon.
So you can basically say that was your own technical issue for
Exactly.
not noticing.
It's a small thing.
It's
I
the
was like,
most
oh
common
no.
one.
But I mean, I'm probably still early to it. But for like when it comes to like not like fails or like bloopers that haven't been made content of, probably that, like forgetting to mute your mic on the occasions that you don't want your mic on, basically. Also, well, now that I think about it, it wasn't part of like my actual streams, but I would remember the I remember one moment in a specific moment. One time when I wish I could remember what game. I think me, Zico, and some other people were playing Valorant, and I
Yeah.
remember I was going BRB or like AFK, and then I was struggling with like switching between two mics with my computer.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, I would like unplug the actual mic I'm using, but then my
Yeah.
computer would automatically like switch over to another mic, which is the really crappy one. And then what would happen? You would actually hear me like get up, close the door, and like really just leave the room. And then they were like, "I love that I can hear Ollie in the background just leaving the room." And I was like, "Oh no!"
Listen, I had one during it was Kingdom Come Deliverance. I
Yes.
remember it. I was busy playing the game and somebody joined Discord and I was like talking to them and I thought, yeah, everyone can hear our conversation. We're talking. I think it was
Oh,
about 10 minutes. They're like, Mona, by the way, who are you talking to?
oh, that
I
issue,
never
like,
they were muted.
yeah.
I'm like, "You tell me now?" I'm
Oh
you guys
yeah.
are gonna think I'm crazy!
The technical error where you have like you forget to add like the Discord call as a source. I had to do that for like the in like the podcast scene because I forgot to like add the Discord. Because if I didn't do that for like those what for like the past 2.5 hours, you didn't hear like me talking. I was talking to myself basically.
Are you sure the Discord is connected to the
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
right now?
I asked in the I had asked in the beginning like if people could hear you, and I mean they said yes, unless they were trolling me the whole time. Then
Yo, imagine
well,
that I can
well,
say anything. Blah 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 blah.
well. If that was the case, we don't think you are crazy. We know you. Oh my god.
Hey, listen, the viewers usually when they type in the stuff, they're like, Mona, the voices are back. Who are you talking to? I'm like, I'm talking to you guys. I'm answering what you guys are saying. We're like, no, no, we're your voices. We are your voices. I'm like, damn it all.
Oh my god. Yes, yes. Okay. oh, Speaking of,
Oh, are you tired?
no, no, no. It's just a little yawn. Don't worry about it. Um,
Oh, you need coffee.
Funny enough, I only drink coffee in the morning because I can't drink coffee during the day. I don't know what it is. I just can't. Like I tried it, but
Ah.
I don't know. I feel like coffee is more pleasant in the morning just to really get you like energized, like get you waking up than during the day. I feel, or like, oh, not in the evening. Like you want your sleep whenever you can.
Mm. Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything for me.
mm,
I just
and
drink it for the taste at this point.
you don't care how much caffeine you have in your system, just the taste. Like yes.
Yeah. And recently I've been set on a limit. I was told
Oh.
like, "Yeah, no, Mona, you're not allowed to have more than this amount, okay? Stop." So I'm on a timeout, but at least I have some more. I could still drink my coffee, which is good.
Okay. Also, I wanna. Shana earlier said that I shouldn't fight with my mic, but I explained that I don't have my hands on the table, but I do sometimes like under the desk, like kick my knee on like the desk, and I do notice that my mic catches that sound. So I guess I guess I technically am fighting with my mic, but like under the desk.
And that's funny. I
Yeah.
usually hit my mic by accident with my hand.
Uh,
Or I'll like lean forward and then I'll hit my headset against the mic. I'm like, oh, sorry.
oh my god. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah.
something that you mentioned. Well, we talked earlier about that you have like sticky notes, just to like remember stuff. But does that, if I have to imagine your setup, does that mean that your setup is like, would you say it's like really clean, or is it like a, as I wrote it down, like an RGB chaos gremlin, just really messy setup when it comes to like your desk and all of that?
Um, it's messily organized.
It's messy organized. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So basically, each thing has its own spot on the table,
Mm-hmm.
but a little bit rotated.
Okay.
So I've got my left top corner has all of my like books. So it's got my blueprints, my like the house designs, the journals are in that little corner.
Mm-hmm.
Then at right next to it I've got like medicine or the cup holder,
Mm-hmm.
the little mouse, the piggy bank, and then the
Mm-hmm.
squishmallow, and then on the other side it would be like, okay, this is all the tech stuff, but of course I'll put my coffee next to that. So
Putting a drink where it most likely would crash your system, like, yes.
so it's organized, like I have a set place for everything,
Mm-hmm.
but during working on the table it will be moved and it will rotate a bit, but then I'll always, for some reason I'll always take my pen and my pencil and I'll always put it underneath the camera. I'll
Mm-hmm.
always have the piggy bank there. I'll always put my books over there. I'll always, so it's it has its place, but it is a little bit disorganized at times.
Yes. No, I
Yeah.
get that. I'd say from my setup, it's pretty clean, like really minimal, but like,
Mhm.
uh, like you say, like it has like a little corner where I keep like the notes all like stacked up basically. But other than that, it's
Mm.
pretty organized. Like I have like my bottle of water next to me, way from like the technical stuff. Because you know it can
Uh,
happen. It can happen, but rather not.
eh, yeah, no, I should probably not mention that it has already happened to me where
Oh
the
no!
coffee
How
fell
bad was it, if I
midstream.
may ask?
It wasn't that bad. So there would be like a little bit of coffee on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and then most of it will be underneath the keyboard, so nothing would fall on top of it. And then,
Mm-hmm.
but the biggest culprit is the big mouse. What's it? The mouse mat, the mouse pad.
Yeah.
So he would be drenched. I'm like,
Uh.
let's
Mm-hmm.
quickly fix that.
Mm-hmm.
But I have learned that I do not put a full cup next to it. If
Mm-hmm.
it's like that little bit, it's like not even like a quarter of stuff still in the mug. I'm like, okay, I can put this here while I quickly sort this thing on this corner out. So it's like a little, yeah. I've learned my lesson to be careful. No, I'm not
Lesson
always
learned. Yes.
successful.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Um. I will say, not necessarily like liquid related. I have like from like my previous PC, I have learned to also clean the inside of my PC from time to time.
Ah.
Cause believe it or not, in my with my previous computer, I never cleaned the inside of my PC. in all those years,
No.
in all those years that I had like that computer or like that like tower PC, I never cleaned it. And then at some point I was like, why is my computer so shitty? Like, why is it so bad? And then I remember going to the electronics store, like to like get it like fixed or whatever. And then when they opened that like tower, it was so dusty. It was so, well, disgusting in a way. And I felt so embarrassing that those people were like, bruh. I'm like, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. So yeah.
To be fair, Danny is the one that cleans mine.
So yeah, when I purchased like,
So
yeah, so after that, I guess, public shame, I was like, you know what, with my new computer, I'm just gonna make sure like every now and then when I think like, okay, it's been a hot minute since like, and I do see some like dust on it. Let me just double check if like it's on the inside as dusty as well or not. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good.
Ah.
But yeah,
I at least have, like, a window that I can see on inside of the
oh yeah.
PC box to
Hmm.
see, "Okay, this thing is working, this thing is not a red light. Okay, we're okay." Or, is it dusty? Are
What's
you
that red
okay?"
shiny thing, I wonder?
Ah, it should be the new updated RGB light that they hadn't put the update.
Exactly.
Oh, wow, it's dancing, like, ticka, 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 ticka,
Oh
ticka, ticka, ticka.
wow, it is dancing. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. Um, Let me see. Also, if because I'm just going through like the general questions, but if it happens that
Mhm.
I mean, I should have mentioned this like sooner, but if you have like
Yeah.
off-topic questions you like to ask, like you can do that, of course. I don't mind, because I'd rather have that we also have like other questions or like just topics to talk about than just like the questions and like, okay, end of the stream.
No, don't worry. I'll ask them as we go.
Okay, okay, good,
Right
good.
now, I'm just enjoying the conversation more than
Yeah, me
anything.
too, me too, me too. I think that's
So the
also,
stories pop
yeah.
up and all things. So
Mm-hmm.
don't worry about it.
Definitely, definitely. Um, let's see. So talking about before going live, I don't know. Already, I'm curious if this is like different how you did it in the beginning. But what would you usually do, like to calm yourself, or like before you press live? Like, do you do any like, I don't know? Do you like get a snack, have like a calming playlist going on, just to like, I guess, calm your nerves and be like, okay, just gonna keep it chill, and we're gonna press live.
Yeah, I kind of do have something like that I've
Okay.
picked up. So usually it calms me to know that I'm sometimes early with setup. So starting early, opening up the things and seeing what works and what doesn't work and what
Mm-hmm.
needs
Mm-hmm.
to be worked on. But usually there's always a cup of coffee,
Mm-hmm.
and I usually before I start streaming, I play a song and I sing.
Okay.
I sing about 2 to 3 songs, just being full on goofy with the song, sing it perfectly on tone, sing it off tone, do different voices while singing, and
Mm-hmm.
then when the cup of coffee is made and the timer is up, I'm like, "Okay, let's do this." So, it's
Okay.
usually that is usually the way it
So
goes.
like singing a song and then having a cup of like coffee, or like just like any drink basically, just to like get you
Yeah.
ready for stream. Okay. Um, for me, I'd say, well, I think for me, what I would do in like before pressing live is to make sure like all the right stuff is set up. Like I don't have to do any like switching or like changes while I'm live, while I go to
Mm.
like the next scene
Yeah.
basically.
Mm.
Um, of course always have like my bottle of water or like soda or whatever. I will say like having like some kind of like mint or like bubblegum mint flavor would always help me
Ooh.
calm my nerves in general, honestly. Drinking water and like having something in like my mouth that is like fresh, like mint most likely, to calm my nerves. Like that has been like the little things that help me calm my nerves, I would say.
So you like mints. I usually have, like, a sweet thing with my
Oh
coffee.
yeah.
So it's like, do I have a chocolate? Do I have a this? What sweetness can I balance with my coffee?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's so interesting to see that you prefer the mints before stream.
Yeah,
That's
that's true. That's one
amazing.
of the things. Yeah. Also, something that related to like schedules, because I understand when people have like schedules and like they have like a specific timestamp that they go
Yeah.
live. I'm like, I can't promise that I can go that I'll go live at that specific hour. Like I personally hate doing that because I can't predict the future. Like there's always a chance I'm either late or there's something that
Yeah.
happens last minute. I'm like, I hate doing that. So I was like, maybe I should like change it up a bit and maybe say like, okay, between this hour and this hour, you can expect me going live. But I don't know if that's like a good approach towards the future to say like around what time, like between two specific hours, I would most likely go live.
Yeah, I understand that. I was the same in the beginning, but then so I would have different days on different times and everything. So one day would be this hour, the other day will be 3 hours
Mm,
later, the other day will be this time.
mm,
So and I realized that it is better to have like a set time frame of when you
mm-hmm.
start.
Yeah, I
Because
think
not
yeah.
everyone is gonna look at your schedule every week.
Mm,
So it's gonna be like, "Oh, what is today?" Okay, she usually so for me, she usually doesn't stream on Thursdays and Sundays,
yeah,
and my time frame is always from 7:30 and up.
yeah.
And if
I
it's not
think
that, I will ensure throughout the week, I tell them, "Hey, listen, this day, this time, this day, this time."
yes.
It's different.
Yeah, I think that definitely would work. Instead of having like every week a different like days of streaming and hours of streaming, having like specific, well, the same week, the same days of streaming, just to know like on which days you stream, and of course
Mm,
having like a general hour you'd stream. Of course, you can let them know either through like other socials or most likely Discord. Let them know like, hey,
mm,
there's gonna be a little delay, but I
yeah,
am gonna go live, so don't worry. But at least
yeah,
people are already aware, like, okay, they're gonna stream on this day at that hour, and then okay, I'll just have to wait. But I think that's definitely
yeah.
the best way to do it. Yeah,
And
you're.
especially if you're doing like a marathon type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're doing a like let's say for the next few months on this let's say Monday and Wednesday you will be playing this series.
Mm-hmm.
Now they'll know, okay, so if I want to watch this, I can come this time and this time on
Mm-hmm.
this days and I'll watch this category and it will be like that for a long time period.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it easier for them to remember as well as yourself because then you're going to get into routine to something that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to get a routine and a even if it's not an exact time, have a time frame.
Mm-hmm.
That is always good to have.
Yeah. Also, also, I did you see Shana says I am failing with that. I was like, oh no, Shana. Also, how do I say this? Opdini, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much for the
Yeah, that's
raid.
orbs.
Hello, hello. How are you guys? How was the stream, Opdini? Well, I guess we can do the introductions again. Hello, hello to anyone new. My name is Ollie Dandelion, and I'm just a quirky little entertainer. And well, starting today, actually, we have started with a podcast called Beyond the Model, where well, starting this week and basically every week, I want to invite um VTuber friends of mine just to get to know them more. Like today, our special guest is MonaMouse, and we've heard so much about her already. Quite relatable things already, not gonna lie. But yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
the thing we've been doing. But other than that, I just mostly am familiar with like Disney games or what's it called? Like just collaboration with other close friends of mine. But then hopefully also like 3D stuff towards the future, but we'll see. Also, Abdini, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also,
How
yeah, well, wait.
how was Resident Evil 3, brother?
Yes, how was it? Oh yeah, it does say it there. Yeah. Also,
This
Shana,
is
you don't necessarily have to do like a shout out. I appreciate you doing it, but I have set it up that it basically does an automatic shout out whenever there's a raid. It basically says the person with like how many people and what they were playing and their YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch channel. So I saw that. Okay, don't worry about it though. I appreciate you doing that nonetheless. It was actually quite fun, not gonna lie. The OG has so much more stuff. Does it? Oh, okay. I'm
How was
assuming.
the camera angles?
Yeah, I mean, I think Mona knows more about the game than I than I could answer on for. I would say,
Yeah.
but you know.
So basically, on Resident Evil 3, the remake, they added a bunch of extra stuff and things that you could do.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like the original. Um, oh no, wait, it's the other way around. Okay, so they removed a bunch of things with the remake.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
Yes.
okay,
Okay. Okay. Also, Alpha, hello,
as
hello,
long as you
welcome to the
enjoyed it.
show. Hope you've been doing well. um, Shoot, I forgot my lost of trains again. Train of thoughts again. What were
When you
we?
said that.
How? What were we? Okay, so we were talking about how we usually prepare for how we usually prepare to for streaming basically, and you were talking about I mean we can recap it nonetheless. You were talking about the fact that you have like you sing a bit and you have like a drink just to like calm your nerves.
Yeah.
I'd say for me, it's like having a bottle of water and like having some kind of either mint or like bubblegum mint flavor just to have like a fresh kind of
Ooh.
taste in my mouth, you know? And then I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Maybe I should try something like that.
you could try that, yeah. Let's see. Not so much when Nemesis is running it towards you at 500 kilometers per hour. Jesus. Oops,
And
sorry
no
for
time to
making you
react
lose your
even.
sister. Don't worry.
He was
Don't
there
worry.
and then he's in your face.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, another interesting way. So we talk about how to start, like how to calm our nerves with live streams. But from your own experience, what would be your way to go to handle burnouts or creative blocks?
Okay. Um, this is another thing that okay, so when I get sick,
Mm-hmm.
so I caught a illness or something, or I feel really bad or really
Mm-hmm.
down, I actually go back to where it all started, and I will like go on the couch and I'll play Sims 2 on PlayStation
Oh,
2
love that.
and just stay there
Did
until I
you
feel better.
did you know actually that they have like Sims 2 also on like PC?
Yeah, I do know that, and I have played that, but it's just that feeling of going back
Mm-hmm.
and just playing on the PlayStation that is so much more different because
Mm-hmm.
also because I'm playing it in the living room, I'm away from the PC,
Mm-hmm.
and usually the burnouts start with, "Oh, I'm overthinking. I need to work on this thing, but I can't do this, and there's this thing and this thing and this thing and
Mm-hmm.
this thing and this
Mm-hmm.
thing."
Mm-hmm.
And so going to the living room, it's like, "Okay, stop. Play the game. Relax."
Just have like a
No,
relaxing
no.
moment to really clear your mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually do that, and if I'm not like sick or something, but I feel like, oh, I can't think of anything creative, or I don't know how to tackle this thing, I will just take a step back
Mm-hmm.
and again go back to the older Markiplier videos and just watch them, binge watch, especially FNAF.
Mm-hmm.
Not even watch. I'll like sit there, listen to it like it's on the radio,
Mm-hmm.
and play a game or do my own thing or crochet or read a book, but it will be there. I won't listen to the thing. It will be there.
It will be there, yes.
But it kind of helps just to take a step back and kind of remember what inspired you, and
Mm-hmm.
then also look at other materials that could be inspiring
Mm-hmm.
in order
Okay.
to move forward. Yeah.
Okay, interesting, yeah. I think in general, burnouts, I would just go for a walk. Like I would preferably go outside, but I can't go do that all throughout the year because especially now it is spring, it is pollen season, and I am unfortunately
Yeah.
allergic to pollen. So whenever I go
Know the
outside for like
feeling.
whenever I go outside for like half an hour or longer, I'm like I'm doomed. Like really itchy eyes, sneezing constantly. It's
Yeah,
the
no.
worst. I think itching eyes are the worst. I will say
Right?
it's
Oh my
it's
word. It's
worse
always
than
watery and
sneezing. I hate it.
it's
I hate it.
horrible.
So nowadays I'm just what's it called, like a walking like treadmill, like you like the fitness device where you just walk or like jog, like
Yeah,
basically
yeah,
at
yeah.
home for like for that time
Mm-hmm.
of period. But like of course throughout the winter or like the rest of the year I can just walk outside, preferably outside, just to have like a fresh air and just like clear your mind
Mm.
and have just of course have some music in the background and just really clear
Oh,
in my mind. I think
yeah.
that's really good for your mental health as well, I would say.
It is so nice. Oh,
Mhm.
and I did that quite often when I was with my family. I was visiting them at end of last year, beginning of this year. We
Mhm.
did so many outdoor activities, and it was amazing.
It
I
was.
even went jet skiing and everything for the first time. I would go for walks just because
Mhm.
I like look at the time. I'm like, let's go for a walk. Let's
Let's
go do
go for a
this. Let's go
walk.
do that.
Yes.
And now that we're back here, I can't really do that here. Let's
It
just say
depends,
it's
I
not
guess.
as safe. No, it's not safe.
Oh, not oh, okay. Yeah, that okay, yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of outdoor activities in comparison, so I
uh,
kind of miss it. So
mm,
having the choice to go out for a walk is not really in the cards for me, but I can
no, yeah,
also
I get that.
understand why you can't do it for the hay fever because I've had that a few
It's
times.
awful. It's awful.
It
Let me tell
is.
you, it's awful. Like I can have like the medication for it, but like I can only take it once a day, which really sucks.
Then you get me, I'm too stubborn to take it.
Oh my god, that would be even worse not to take it. Like even waking up with that, like hay fever, I'm like, ugh.
And also, here's actually a small thing. I'm allergic to cats,
Oh
right? And
no.
Danny owns a cat.
Oh.
So I had to learn to take allergics
Mhm.
medicine every time she scratches me. And her tower being in the middle of the walkway from going from the kitchen to the to the study, she'll like paw you like whapa if she can, and her nails are sometimes long, so she will whack me on my shoulder. So then I will like get super itchy and irritated and stuff. So
Mhm.
and then Danny's like, "Why don't you just take the allergics?" Like, I don't want to, okay? I don't feel like
I
taking
don't
it. Let me just
wanna.
be angry. Yeah, let me just be angry and peace.
Then he says she's not that allergic, but she does get itchy if the cat threat. Oh yeah,
So
that's one thing. Yeah.
but
Okay,
yeah,
something that I
I'm
wanted
stubborn
to
when it comes to
yeah.
medicine.
I will say little bit earlier when you talked about The Sims 2. It's a random. I'm sorry, but I wanted to talk
No, no.
about um. You talked about The Sims 2. I have tried The Sims 2 on PC, but I will say
Yeah.
a nostalgic, like really nostalgic for me would be The Sims 3.
Oh, yeah,
Specifically,
yeah, 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 yeah.
specifically the expansion pack Island Paradise. Like, oh, that
Mm.
was my way to go, dude. That was always I think even well, I think a couple of months ago I had like the need or like the urge to like really
Mhm.
reboot The Sims 3, especially Island Paradise. I
Yeah.
even wrote down like the household, like okay, there's gonna be this guy and then this story and blah blah blah. And then at some point, like halfway through the installing of like all the expansion packs, I was like,
Mm.
on second thought, even though
You know what?
even though I
I do
even
agree with you.
I even installed like all the mods that I wanted, and I was like, all the preparations were done. but then
way.
when it was finally time to play the game, I was like, you know what? I'm not really into it anymore.
Okay, so let me add to that. Danny does that thing with Skyrim. He will mod the thing out like crazy, and then he never plays the game. So
Oh,
he'll
it's
sit 2
awful.
days
I
setting up
kind of hate
mods,
that though. Yeah.
never play the game. I'm like, what the hell? All this preparation and what? Like, when I was in the game, it was more fun to mod it than play it.
But that's the
And also, also, I agree with you that PC Sims 3 is the best one.
it
The
is.
Sims 3 PC is the best one. I
Mm-hmm.
think the PlayStation 2, the Sims 2 on PlayStation 2 is not at all like the
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation or the Sims 2 on PC. I've
Mm-hmm.
noticed this, especially the Sims 2 Pets on the PlayStation.
Okay,
That is the
question.
one I go to.
Well, I guess I already knew. You said it already earlier, but speaking of The Sims, what is like your favorite part? Because I want to get into the like living part, but I just keep
Yeah.
I the one thing that I just really would do over and over would just be house building. Like I would just spend so many hours just building my house, and then when it's time to play, I'm like, okay, I'm done for the time. Like like house building
My
is just
favorite
honestly the amazing thing about the game, just house building.
I'll say of all of the Sims, I say the Sims 4 is the best for house building, my
Yeah.
personal preference.
Mm-hmm.
But the gameplay in Sims 3 and the challenges I've been doing in
Mm-hmm.
that is my favorite part. So I'll see how far I can get within
Yeah.
generations,
Mm-hmm.
see how long I can get that bloodline,
Mm-hmm.
or I can see how long I can survive without not getting a work for the sim and
Mm-hmm.
like survive it on Sims 3,
Mm-hmm.
or stay on the same plot, not allowed to move.
Mm.
See how long you can stay there. Or it will just be a normal one that I like fully level up all their skills, get the
Mm.
highest
I will
job.
say,
So
yeah, I will say when it comes to The Sims 2, I have seen others who like really grew up with The Sims 2. I get that it has so many details, like really even more details than The Sims 3 or Sims 4 even.
mm,
But when I try it, like I don't know, I'm just so used to The Sims 3 specifically, where I'm like, I don't really feel it with The Sims 2 personally.
I know I understand that. Like on as I say, I played The Sims 3 a lot more on PC than The
Mm-hmm.
Sims 2. The Sims 2 PC has been a new thing for me. And
Mm-hmm.
just seeing like the details that they do with making the food and the dog that can have a job, that
The
was
dog,
very interesting to me.
the dog
And
can have a
also,
job.
you Yes! They've got a full-on career! They made a full run on that, where the girl won't do work at all, but her dogs are going to be
Oh my
superstars! I
god.
mean, I'm getting income from the pets!
I just
So
imagine
I
a
did
household. I
that.
just imagine a household where your Sims are just stay at home Sims, and your dog is just doing all the work, all the income.
So what I do is, or what I did there is the dogs will go to work, then they come back, then they have to train or learn a new skill. So
Mm-hmm.
the human does all that. She bathes them, she feeds them, she does all of this stuff because there's 2 dogs and there's
Uh-huh.
a puppy. So she has to take care of all of them and train them for the next day. And that's how it basically goes.
Oh my
But
god.
anyway, you can build your own car and stuff in Sims 2, which I found amazing.
Oh.
So those aspects you do not have in the PlayStation version.
Mm-hmm. I will
So in the
say, yeah.
PlayStation version, it's a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's what I
but
meant.
Sims 3, the gameplay is the best.
Yeah, that's what I meant with like the little details in Sims 2. I think it has
Mm,
way more many animations, like little details. Like when you say like cars, like you have like a whole getting in the car, getting out the car, and then also like the even
mm,
cooking and all that stuff. I think if
yeah.
they combined that with like the open world of Sims 3, and perhaps like you say with the
Oh,
building skills and all that stuff from the Sims 4, like I'm just saying.
right? I think the biggest thing that chased me away from Sims 4 was that it was not open world. I was
Oh,
so
that was
disappointed. I'm like,
so.
"Why am I
Oh,
loading? I'm going to the park right next to
that.
my house.
Oh my
Why do
god.
I?"
Oh, I would have so many moments where I'm literally going next door and it takes me like half an hour in the loading screen just to walk next door. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, and when they invite you, like, "Oh, let's go for a party." Usually in Sims 4, "Yeah, sure, let's go." Then you see your little guy go, "Here, in Sims 4. Oh, now you have to load. Okay, now you have to load again.
Um,
Oh, now you're here, but now all of them left, so now you have to load again to go back home."
one thing I don't know if this is like
I hated
specifically to
that.
The Sims 4, but whenever you can either not cancel, like you can just like leave mid event, like you need
Yeah.
to stay there until the event is over. I'm like, oh
Some of
no,
them are like that. I know. I hated
I
that.
hate that as well. Yeah, I hated that.
But yes, as Nero says, the rags to riches are the funnest challenge that you
Mm,
can do in Sims 4. That
true.
that I will give them. That was
Yeah,
really
that's
nice.
fair. That's fair. Um. Okay. I think we can move on to like the final segment for like the general questions, which is more towards like the community and connection. And I think afterwards we can move on to either questions from like the chat, because maybe for like people who haven't noticed it, well, for those who have like jumped in right now, there's gonna be, of course, if people do have like in the chat have questions, they can just ask the questions nonetheless if they want to know something about either me or Mona. If they either haven't like, if they have missed it from like the previous in the beginning or not, they can just ask it. I don't. I would be glad. I would be glad if chat would be also interested nonetheless. But okay, that said. Um, Speaking of community and connection, how let's see. I will get ready. Yes, okay, good, Shana. How has the VTuber community impacted you personally? I think I'm I think you already answered that when it comes to like getting more confident. But is that really the only thing, confidence, or is there maybe more that really like impacted you personally with the community?
Been a whole new experience for me in general. I've only been here in a year, but I've met so many amazing peoples. I never would have imagined me being in such a in such a position to be able to connect with so many people and
Mm-hmm.
meet so many other streamers as well, learning about their stories, building the bonds. That was for me really amazing. Growing as a person, it you don't really realize how much it grows you as you continue and as you
Mm-hmm.
meet more people. And I've learned so many things from other people, like new things, like uh like skills or languages, and even some people's cultures. It's been
Mm-hmm.
so eye opening to
Mm-hmm.
learn all of these things, and I feel like it impacted me with the idea of there's a whole big bubble out there that
It
I still need
is.
to experience, and I feel like sometimes I feel like I've been living under a rock with some of with the stuff I've been doing in my life. I'm like, "What? This thing exists? Oh my goodness, you've got these amazing skills," or, "Is that how it works in your culture?" Like, "Wow!"
Exactly.
Like, it's difficult to keep up with everything, but it's, like, eye-opening for me.
Definitely, definitely. Also, Danny mentioned something about a spicy jalapeno.
Okay, so I might have taken a munch out of a jalapeno
Just a munch.
just now, maybe 2.
Mm-hmm. How
And it was
spicy
more
was it
spicy
though?
than I thought.
Was it like those green
I'm
jalapenos?
yeah, it's one of those green ones and they're big.
Mm.
But it's covered in cheese, so I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad.
Right, the cheese is gonna cover the spiciness.
So I'm still alive, I don't need to drink anything, but it did give me a kick. I felt
Oof.
that that stomp.
Do you like spicy food in general, or are you not now person?
I love spicy food,
Oh, okay.
but because I think it was about 2 years ago, I got really, really sick, and I had to take antibiotics, and that kind of messed up my entire immune system.
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
can't have spicy food. There was a bunch of things that changed within my body. It was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
So I spicy food because oh my goodness, it's amazing. And
Oh.
then I will have like a few bites and then I feel horrible the next day.
Yeah.
So,
I would say I do like spicy food on the occasion as well. I think for like usual occasions, like I guess whenever I go like fast food, like I think the best example would be Burger King. They have like these
ooh.
chili cheese balls, basically cheese balls with jalapenos in them. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. But yeah, that's kind of like jalapenos, I would say. But other than that, but ooh, sweet chili cheese sauce. I remember I would like have. I'm like, oh yes, it's like definitely sweet, but like the right amount of spice for me to have. Like not necessarily like on for dishes that like are meant for that kind of sauce. Like if it's just like for like something general where I'm like, oh, you know what, I'm just gonna have that kind of spicy sauce nonetheless. So yeah.
Yeah. I understand there was that the nachos, the jalapeno nachos we
Oh
really love
yes,
to buy.
yes, yes,
But
yes.
some days it's good jalapenos and the other you'll die. I
Yes.
actually made a food loss. I think I'll always remember this. But you know how you usually like put the onions in the pot or the pan before you put like the food in it?
Mm-hmm.
I did that once with jalapenos. I regret
Oh.
it a lot. It
Oh.
wasn't, it made the food 15 times worse.
Oh
Not
no.
ever do that. So if you want spice, go do that. Go do that by
You
all
heard it here,
means.
chat. You heard it here. If you want a really spicy recipe, go to Mona.
I'll give you the most
Oh,
spice for 3 days. Your stomach will hate you.
I love that. Let's see. She made the
I'm
most
kind
spicy
of
curry we
crying
could eat.
right now.
Not eat it. Oh no. Um.
I can't eat this.
We were literally into. Oh no. Sometimes I feel like you would say like, oh, it's spicy, but then you don't actually realize how spicy it actually is. Like it maybe it not look. It's like the old saying, don't judge a book by its cover.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that,
Listen,
yes.
if it's that spicy that when you put the food in your mouth and your lips are burning,
Mm-hmm.
you know you made a mistake.
Oh, like, oh no, what I have done.
I've already eaten off and half of it. I might as well finish it.
Oh, exactly, exactly, exactly. Um, I think for me though, how the community has impacted me, it has been mentioned by someone else I know, but I think the general thing, it allows you to how do I say this? It gives you the chance to say like give you a story about yourself, like share a story, if that makes sense, about you and like
Mhm.
what you want to
Yeah.
bring to that community, just to in like a really, I guess, in creative way to really showcase who you want to, well, not want to be, like what you can do with like, I guess, the knowledge that you have and what you want to bring to the table. And, like really give
Yeah.
them a story. I think that's really like something that I really like about that, about
Mm.
when it comes to this community. Yeah.
You know, it's really nice. I even sometimes I'll like take screenshots of the things that some people say because it was so sweet and
Mm-hmm.
heartwarming that
Mm-hmm.
it's like almost like a inspirational like thing that they sent that I'll like keep with me. I'm like, oh, I remember when they sent me this. I can do this. I can do this. I can continue with whatever stupid technology is kicking me. I can do this.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh, okay. So again, you've been streaming for a year already, and I can imagine
Yeah.
that so far you have already created a lot of memorable, like wholesome moments. But if you, let's say, if you had to pick either one or your top three, what's the most memorable or wholesome moment you've had with your audience?
Oh, the first thing coming to mind was the birthday stream.
Your birthday stream, yeah?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting much, and I was just like, "Oh, let's just celebrate this. Let me do this thing. I'll have fun. We'll
Mm-hmm.
just have fun. We'll play some games that I usually would have played, oh, what I played as a kid. Let's just do that." And the amount of support and heartwarming messages I received throughout
Mm-hmm.
that, it literally I had to pause a few times because it made me so emotional.
Oh.
And I kind of realized that there that I I'm not this streaming is my safe space. I've
Yeah.
realized that
Mm-hmm.
they are the ones that keep me streaming. They're the ones that keep me motivated. They're the ones
Honestly,
that
yeah.
help me throughout.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, sometimes I would like to be the one to make somebody's day better. But if my day is bad, I always know there will be somebody that will be there for me as
Mm-hmm.
well. And I feel like that is something what I was that I'm so grateful for the community that we've been building.
Mm-hmm.
Though I should work more on my just chatting. But other than that, I feel like I've met so many amazing people.
Mm-hmm.
And the bonds, the bonds. I'll keep on talking about the bonds.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Yes, I
But
do
yo,
love that you mentioned like it's your like happy space just to like have like a break. I would definitely relate to that. Like it's definitely a place where I'm starting to feel like okay, I can just either interact with other people or just, have like a break from honestly cuz real life is not easy.
yeah. Yeah, no, that's so true.
To-
Like, it's almost streaming is almost your runaway place, like,
mhm.
getting your mind away from what's happening around you, and it's so nice. It's so nice. It feels like your own safe area that you've
Yeah.
created with a bunch of people. It's like
I
your little corner. It's so
I
nice.
I remember I would say like, oh yeah, Disneyland is my like happy space, but I would say VTubing is like closely to that. Yes, now. Yeah, I will say I don't think I can like share. I mean, I've been only like active for like a month, so I can't. I don't know if there's like already much I can like talk about, but I think like something that I already really enjoy from the time that I have spent with like my audience is the fact that I have like people in my chat that like have like either things to talk about or like that basically that we can talk about things that we are both interested in. Like,
Ah.
have like relatable things to talk about because believe it or not, growing up, I was like the only kid that was like really into drawing and all that stuff because I was like really
Oh,
I didn't really have like people.
really?
Yeah, I didn't really have people around me that had like relatable, well, things that we are both like or whatever. So it was kind of the story like, okay, trying to fit in, and blah blah blah. But then afterwards, when I um wanted to like do the whole studying thing, I luckily became more familiar with faces that have like similar interests, and then I was like, okay, yes, I'm good here. And I think that's already like a thing already like here, not necessarily on like my like own streams, but like with you guys. I think like okay, yes, I have like people or like people in chat like okay, we can talk about like similar things where we're like both interested in. So I'm like yes.
Oh, it's so nice when you find people you have a lot in common with.
Oh,
It's
it's
so
you're
nice.
honestly you're a completely
It
different person. You can be a completely different person that you have like those kind of people around you.
it know, like, listen, finding somebody in common with you, and it feels like you've known them for so long,
That's
and you feel like you can
funny, I
talk
know.
to them about anything. It's so nice. It's a whole new experience.
It is,
It's
it
it's
is.
like, if you see or hear that, you're like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" It's like a full on it's so nice. You have
Exactly,
no
exactly.
idea.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is an interesting one because
Mhm.
we have our on-screen persona, but also of course like our real life persona. Like, how would you say you balance the two of those personas?
It's the same for me.
So so basically, you'd say that the Mona online is the same Mona offline.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
the only difference between the online and the offline is I do have more energy during stream,
Yeah.
and I will be a little bit more quiet in real life.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, my goofiness, my weirdness, my everything, it's
Mm-hmm.
basically
Mm-hmm.
the
Mm-hmm.
same. So who you meet on stream is who I am in real life, basically, just with a little bit more energy. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I would say that's kind of the same with me. I think the from the people that have interacted with me, I do see that definitely when I'm like interacting with other people, but
Mm.
I'm the same. If I like would like meet with you IRL in somehow in the future, like I would be probably the same the same cheeky person like I am in this model.
But isn't that amazing
It
that you, like,
is.
keep it
Mm-hmm.
throughout? Then it's not a thing like, "Oh, on stream, I'm like this, but on in real life, I'm like this." Like, think about it. If you act like you're somebody for long enough, you'll eventually become like that.
Oh, like I have that with talking in English. Like half of the day I'm just talking in English. I'm like, oh no, I have to speak another language now. I'm not streaming.
You see?
I'm like, oh no. But
Yeah,
that's
so
definitely the case. Yeah.
and you're being, like, real towards your viewers, like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not acting around you guys. This is me.
This is
This
me,
is
and
if
this
you
is what
don't
you.
like who I am, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry about that. I hope you find somebody else you mix with a lot better. But
Honestly,
other than that,
yeah,
it's like
completely agree. Like, I'm just here to do my thing, and if there are people who like it, they stay. If they don't like it, well, instead of
yeah.
being being rude, they can just there's a simple thing to just go into like the what is it, the red right top corner and just close your web browser. Have you ever
Yeah, you
thought of
see that
that?
that did you see that X? X marks the spot,
Yes,
buddy.
that
Go
red
press that
X in
button.
the corner. If you click that, I'm just gone in a second, and probably all the other tabs you have open.
But at least you don't have to watch mine anymore. If that bothers you so much. No, I'd never be able to say that for directly to somebody. My heart will ache too much. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." But I love it when Shauna's like, "Okay, listen here." I love it.
She is like,
I immediately
listen.
go make popcorn. I go make popcorn. I'm like,
I think,
"Yes! I'll stand
yeah.
right next to her." But I'm not brave, or I do not have the heart to say it myself, but I support what
Mm,
she says.
I think
Type of
I
thing.
think I have like seen that happen on her stream. I think was it I think it was back when she was still playing Hogwarts Legacy. I wish I could
Yeah.
remember what the occasion was, but I felt like a bad energy going on. I was like, oh, this is not looking good.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then I
yeah.
remember
I
she was
saw
like,
that.
look, you can either stay and being just lurk, but continuing being a bitch, then I would say go on, like leave.
I actually commented it on that video. I'm like, "Oh my word, I love this.
Because I was like, oh no, what do I have to
Teach
do
me your
here?
ways."
It happens occasionally. Okay, so yeah, that's also the thing. Like, okay, I don't know if this is like a good kind of advice you would have, but if
Mm,
you at some point in your career come across like if you have haters, that means you're doing something good. Because you're
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
something good, and there's like general people that like either, well, not everyone has the same interest or like taste, so of course people are
Mm.
not gonna like that. And then of course you have the group of people that like like have no troubles like sharing that hate with you. But then at one point I'm like, if you see that you have haters, like I would say that's a good thing, because then it shows like you're getting recognized. Like there's generally people that like are familiar with you already, whether they like you or not.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've picked up a few of them during this year, so it does happen. You just have to learn not to take it personally,
Yeah, that's
honestly.
also important.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah. Well, I guess I don't know if we've talked about this, but I guess from your own experience, what would
Yeah.
be of like what advice would you give to someone who like, let's say either today or tomorrow wants to start VTubing? Like what would you as advice give to them from like based off your own experience right now?
Um, Something I still sometimes struggle with, do never, ever, 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 ever compare yourself. Never
Oh,
compare
yeah.
yourself towards somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Never. Don't Sometimes I'll see somebody do something, I'm like, "Oh, why do I put in so much and this, and I still can't do this," but there I'm going and comparing. Like, don't
Mm-hmm.
ever. If you start doing that, stop it immediately.
Yes.
That's the one thing that pulls you down. And if you don't realize that, you'll start sinking.
I feel like,
Like,
yeah,
never compare.
what I can give is people would expect too much from it already, that they would instantly think like, oh, I'm just gonna be the next Iron Mouse. Like, do you forget
Yeah,
that
no.
Iron Mouse has been like doing this for like years, and like
Mhm.
it's been maybe like a day for you? So like I said in the beginning, like
Yeah.
90% of the newer people like quit after 1 year. So
Yeah.
either
It
because,
it
yeah, either because they compare themselves to others who happen to be successful, and like it doesn't motivate you anymore, so of course you would like be like, okay, this is not for me, I just quit. But other than that, I'm like, don't do that. Like that
yeah.
I don't know how much I can tell you this, but just don't compare yourself. Like I would completely agree with what you say. Like don't compare yourself to others, and just really question yourself what you want to be remembered for. And I think if you have
Yeah.
that goal in your mind and you really reach out for that, I think, well, there's no surprise I'm keep talking about this, but I think Zico is really a like a a breathing soul to be like a good example of keep doing what you love doing. Like, can we talk about the fact that he's
Mm.
like celebrating 5 years already, like 5 years
Right?
of VTubing, and the fact that he has found his like thing when it comes to like VTuber education. Like the fact that he really
Mm.
niched down to that. Like if I feel like if you look up how to be a VTuber, his videos are gonna be there on top of that just because how good they
Oh, yeah,
are.
yeah, yeah.
For sure.
It is. It
And
really is. I
it
used
is.
some of his to, like, it's like, "Oh, okay, okay, Zeke, what? Ah, okay, okay, okay. This is that's what okay."
Like exactly. And I think he really is like a good example, because I mean he shared it in like previous videos as well, that he as well, after like maybe a year or whatever, has all have been there with all the struggles and whatever. But he really self-taught himself, like, listen, you're gonna do this and this in the next year, and if you fail that, then maybe this is not for you. But if you succeed that,
Mm.
you better be going with that, or you better continue with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, I
and I
think,
think
Zikus
yeah.
is definitely like a really good example I can think of when it comes to keep
Mm.
going. Because who knows, maybe
Yeah.
even you and me can be going for like 5 years or even more, whatever, who knows?
I,
you can predict that.
yeah, that's really the hope though, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that kind of like mixes with the next question on the list is where we see ourselves.
Yes. I loved it. I love that you're already. Did you become the host, Mona?
Yes, actually, I was the host all along. I'm joking. I'm
No, no, no.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's funny that of all the questions you were like ahead of me, it was the last one on the list.
No, it literally just smoothed into that.
Yeah. Well, well, the question indeed was, where do you see yourself and the VTuber scene going beyond the model in the future? Yeah. What about you, Mona?
Would you like to answer this one first?
I mean, sure. I mean, sure, I can. Um, I've kind of explained it already in the earlier when it comes to like the 3D space of VTubing. I think definitely for starters, it will become there will be more ways to make it either more affordable or more accessible to just simply start as a VTuber. You don't have to be. I think where you said with Markiplier, I think he once even said that he misses the time that he was like a small like creator, because it's like fun to have like the fame, I guess you could call it, like the recognize part of it,
Yeah.
but being that famous, like there's gonna be a lot of more pressure on you. You can't just be like, oh, just like do this and do that. Like there's more you have to take care of or like be aware of,
Mm,
I guess, when you're like that level
mm,
of success, I guess. So
yeah.
it's interesting to think that, yeah. But I think in general, I think that towards the future, there's gonna be more accessibility and more like affordable ways to just start, and even with like the same quality as you would pay like hundreds and thousands of like dollars probably for like even recently I think I saw like this like 3D application that was like either free or really affordable, and it would have like the same
Mm,
quality as like really high end 3D models basically.
yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm glad to see that. Um, as of entertainment, I do see like a good like a hopefully a bright future when it comes to the 3D space of what's it called? The there's like a good future for like the 3D way of VTubers, I would say.
Mm, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good, and for me, it's I really hope I can continue with this journey as long as possible for
Mm-hmm.
me, with regards to this question. Like I want to again meet more people,
Mm-hmm.
build new bonds, and then maybe someday I would like to create things and bring it out. I want to be able to help other people. I
Mm-hmm.
want to do what other people have been doing for me. I want to give somebody a push if they need it,
Mm-hmm.
give them a tutorial if it ever comes
Exactly.
to that thing, and then maybe one day I would like to meet these people in person.
Oh yeah, that can also be a thing, of course.
So I would like to work further on, have the opportunity to even work harder, and hopefully help a few people along the
Mm-hmm.
way, and then probably. I want to meet the VTubers that I'm friends with in real
Yes.
life.
Yes, yes, yes. That will be wholesome, I
So
will say.
those are the things that I really hope
Mm-hmm.
for.
Something that I wanted to also mention to the previous question with like the kind of advice I would give is believe in slow growth. That I would say
Mm,
believe in slow growth.
mhm,
Don't try too hard. Like when it comes to because you have like those people that are like when it comes to like posting content um like every day or whatever, like if you do it on your own, like it's really exhausting. Like I think I managed to like clip 2 videos like in for like a week, and then like now I'm just putting a halt on short forms just for like long form content. So
mm.
but then I'm like, I've said it already. Like, I don't mind if I'm like not, well, I have my ways, I guess, to like get myself familiar. But when it comes to my own content, like or like own, well, name or brand, I'm like, there's so much time. Like we're like 1 month in. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, hopefully after 1 year, there's probably been more stuff that I've been making, managed to produce and all that stuff. But then other than that, I'm like, there's time. Like, you don't need to be Iron Mouse in like 1 week. Like,
Oh yeah, no, you take your time as long as you take that step every time. Just
yeah.
don't stop. Just just don't stop taking that step. Take that
Mm,
step.
yes. Yes. Also, Nero says like content creation is not a race. It is a marathon. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly. Exactly. Like just keeping. If you really like, what is it? Take the research and just really, I guess, grow with your niche and all. Like I said with Zico's with like his VTuber education like niche. I guess if you just really just work on your own stuff and produce treat your content like golden tickets and just work on your own stuff, then honestly I would guarantee you would find some success. It might not be immediately the success that you were hoping for, but it's a start.
Mm,
That's what I would say.
yeah.
So yeah. But I think,
Awkward silence.
yeah, the thing is, the thing is, so basically we have reached well, the last of the general questions right now. So,
Mhm,
well, I'm
mhm,
glad that
mhm.
we managed to. I was kind of afraid that we weren't able to go through all of them because we were talking so much between them, but I'm glad that we filled it out the right amount.
You know what? I feel like we didn't talk enough during those. I
Honestly,
feel like I've held back. Okay.
okay, you know what? Okay, you know what, chat? If you have questions you like to ask, now is the time. In the meantime, like you say, Mona, you have stuff you wanted to talk about more. Is there like a question from before you wanted to talk more about, maybe?
Yeah, I've got a question. After you've played that Disney game, will you go and play all of the all other nostalgic PC Disney games?
Okay,
Or not
so
even PC, it's like old Disney games.
so I will say I'm kind of thinking to keep it like in the Disney niche. I have been some. I remember there was like a sale of like nostalgic PC games from like Disney that
Mhm,
I thought would
mhm.
be fun to bring back with time. I will say it's kind of what you said with like games your community has suggested. So right now, also hydrate, bitches. That's honestly a good reminder to hydrate between.
I've been hydrating this whole time.
Me too. Well, I could
Coffee.
do more, but
I
but
actually just finished my cup of
ah,
coffee. It
okay.
was cold.
But I remember I noticed that, well, it's only been two people, but the fact that it's because the game that I'm currently playing mostly is Disneyland Adventures, but there's also
Mhm.
another quite popular Disney game, which is more recent, I guess. Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you ever heard of that game, it is basically Animal Crossing with Disney.
I
But
think I've seen it with the Lady and Tramp,
yeah, I think that's like the latest update they
front
have.
page.
Yeah, but I noticed that people in chat were like, "Have you heard of Disneyland? No, no, not Disneyland. Disney Dreamlight Valley." I was like, "Yes, I have actually like played it for like hours." But the thing is, you can change your avatar's name later in the game. But then
Mm.
something funny happened because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. And what did I know? it is in fact now possible to change your avatar's name. And I was like, okay, I know what we're gonna play next.
They changed it.
I was like, okay, we're gonna, because I was like, why do they update that? Like, I hate that. But then, well, to my surprise, the next day, I did look it up. It is in fact possible to like change your name. So I was like, okay, so probably next week I'll reboot Disney Dreamlight Valley. Well, luckily with the process that I had back then, because there's quite some process that I had, and I would hate to start from the beginning, I will say. All that progress lost, I was like, no.
It's okay. You can experience it again.
Exactly.
And
But
what would you say? What okay? It's kind of fixed with the Disney thing. But what would you say was your most memorable moment while watching a Disney film?
when watching a Disney movie,
Mm-hmm.
hmm, oh, that's a tough one. The most memorable. It wasn't a movie, but I do remember when they did like the 100th celebration of Disney, they did both like an animated movie Wish, but also Once Upon a Studio short. It was basically this like short they
Oh.
made with basically all the 100 characters that were like made over the years.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
Mm-hmm. They made that, and I remember there was a specific scene where you saw Mickey walking towards a painting of Walt Disney, and you
Yeah.
didn't need words. It was just that silent moment when you heard like in the background you heard like a song "Feed the Birds," which is like fun fact Walt Disney's favorite song. The fact that because the thing is Walt Disney is like one of my biggest inspirations of all time. I
Yeah.
legit started to cry in with that
Oh.
scene because it was so impactful just to like really realize that one man created a whole universe that will go on for many centuries. Like it's crazy what one person can do if they keep believing in what they think or like believe they can do with their life. I think that's
Hmm.
just really something either people see maybe through like other stuff, but I really saw that through Walt, I will say. And I was like, yes. But that I did say I will say
That's
that is like
amazing.
yeah, that is like really a memorable thing that like I legit had feelings for. I love, oh my god, I'm crying. Just
Oh.
because how impactful it
No.
was.
Aw, that's
um
really nice, man. That's a nice story.
what
I
about you
love
though?
that. What
Not
about a
necessarily
Disney movie?
not necessarily Disney, but like maybe from like any other movie that like that you would like rewatch so many times, just like it because it was so impactful for you.
Actually, it it the beginning of the Bolt movie.
Oh, Bolts. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Please remind me how that beginning is.
I so basically he's this little puppy in the animal store. So
Mm-hmm.
it's before he became
Oh, right. Yeah.
music with the girl like, "Wow, look at this." I You're like, "You're so cute." And the connection they just build. It like I would rewatch that scene with the
Mm.
music and everything. It's just so heartwarming and I love it so much. So that's one of
Oh.
my moments that I will always go back to. But there's a bunch of movies I love to go to,
Mm-hmm.
rewatch. There's so many memories connected to so many emotions. Like I am a little bit when I watch certain movies, I uh put a lot of feeling towards it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put myself into the situation and then I will either laugh with them as if I was there
Mm-hmm.
or cry. And Nero would know about this because we rewatched the Demon Slayer train movie
Oh.
and I was bawling.
Oh no.
Again, I watched that already 5 times, and every time I feel like I'm standing there.
hmm
It's horrible.
Also,
But
something
yeah.
random. I don't get it why people get so emotional with the movie Titanic. Like, maybe
Um,
it's me, but I don't get why they get so emotional with that movie. Maybe it's me, but
like,
I don't
it's
know.
sad. It For me, it is like, you watch the movie, you go through the emotions and stuff, but it's like it's more of a sad that something like that happened.
I
It could
think.
have been easy
Mm,
something that could have been
hmm
easily avoided. And also, I have a beef with that. There is enough space on that door.
Oh my god, that's another story, let me tell you. I think um I think well, now rethinking about that, I think what's so emotional about it is that it is an actual thing that happened in the past. Like so many
Yeah.
people and all that stuff and the whole ship thing and blah 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 and then okay, then I'm getting okay, that makes sense. But
Yeah, so
yeah.
here's another example. Let's say, like, for example, I played that Amnesia game, right?
Oh
I
yeah.
would say that the first one, The Dark Descent,
Mhm.
the reason why that game was so terrifying wasn't because of the gameplay or the story, but the fact that some of those things that you see within that game actually, it's there were certain machines in there
Mm.
that you knew that they actually used in the
Mhm.
past,
Mhm.
and that brings in the fear. So knowing that, let's say, the movie, something like that have did happen, something like
Mhm.
that could happen, something in the movie was actually used, that brings in the realization of the, "Oh my word, this is horrible," type
Mhm.
of thing. 'Cause I think it's
Yeah.
more of that rather than the love story.
Mhm. Also, Shana, you apparently had a question. Let's see what you have. In the meantime, Mona, was there perhaps something else you wanted to bring back, or? Oh wait. One for Moni mostly. What's something you believed about VTubing a year ago that you completely disagree with? Ooh, that's a good question. Disagree with
Ooh,
now.
what's something you believed about VTubing a year ago that completely disagreed with? Hmm,
I can
that's a
always think of
tough
one thing. Yeah.
one. You can hmm, I don't know. What did you think of?
Well, it's from the stuff that I have like looked up to. I think when we talk about collaborating with others, what people would say is like reach out to them. Like the usual ways to reach out to them is like either talk on their like Twitch page or like DM them on Twitter, and then the whole basically asking randos like, do you want to collaborate even though you have like no interaction with them. I personally disagree with that because I feel like the best thing to do before you even talk about collaborate is either if I talk about if I look at my own experience, is either jump in on occasions like for example if like someone is doing like an open lobby stream where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll join, and that's one opportunity to already interact with those persons. Maybe not like you're already like, oh my god, like best friends, like at least that's an opportunity to interact with at least some people in there. And
Hmm.
it's the way you work around it. It's not like the direct leaving on red situation where you're just like, hey, do you want to collaborate even though you never heard of me? Like, no. You can already have an idea like that's probably gonna be a no. I think if you take opportunities or like take those chances or like I guess risks you could call it to just interact with people in this example with open lobbies or like any other occasions like Discord servers or whatever, or just in their uh, what is it in chats when they're alive. if you take those those ways to like interact with them, and then after many interactions with them already, then drop the question like, "Hey, do you want to collaborate? Maybe." Then I would believe then there's a higher chance that they in fact would want to collaborate with you, just because they know you already a bit more, and they are like familiar with you already. I'd say that's the way I would see it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't really think of anything right now unless I'm been given like, "Oh, do you still believe this from this?" And now, like, I can't think of anything
Well, that's
specific,
fine.
really. So I can't really say I had much of a expectation or anything while starting streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly started with the idea of let me just start with this, see how far I can go. Let's see what I can do. Let's see who I can meet. Let's see how this. I
Mm-hmm.
had never really had like an expectation on anything. Um Nor did I was never really active on social media either.
Mm,
So if there was any drama, I would, like, have to ask other people, like, what do the people mean by this? I don't know
yeah.
what they mean." So I'm not really connected on anything big or any, like, set,
Mm-hmm.
expectations or anything. It was literally just, "Listen, I want to do this. Let me do this. I don't
Mm-hmm.
I think the biggest thing for me right now is if it's more like an advice kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it's you will always hope that people will like your content, but the fact is there's
Mm,
not everyone is gonna like it.
nope.
Even if you like collab with somebody. Let's say, okay, this is one experience I've had. I've collabed with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they were more of a cozy, streamer, right? So,
Yeah.
when I collabed with them, like, I'm in real life friends with them, but when I collabed with them, her viewers got angry that I was not cozy, that I was
Oh.
more chaotic, and you shouldn't take again, don't take anything personally
Mm-hmm.
because people won't like your thing,
Mm-hmm.
even if you're friends with the actual
I think,
person.
yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm. That's kind of
so
relatable to what I
yeah.
said, to the fact that not everyone you at least hope to or want to collaborate with, they're gonna be like a match with you. Like with this example,
Mm.
where because I because I even kind of had like a chuckle with it, just because like the person that you want to collaborate with is like more like cozy, and I was like, I don't know about cozy though with Mona. Just because I know her already, she's more chaotic type of person. So I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, that doesn't sound like a good match, maybe. Because I feel like in that
yeah.
situation, you had to be more cozy, or like you have to like kind of change your persona just because you were like interacting with a more cozy person. I was like, or like you were probably like, hmm,
Now, okay, now imagine this, right? She's usually an art streamer, she's usually cozy, and then she plays, like, other stuff. But with that collab, we played Repo.
oh,
And
okay.
now me, that's chaotic,
I mean,
that
Repo
likes
in
to
general is a chaotic game. I don't know about cozy though. About Repo's
yeah.
cozy.
But she won so it basically happened there. So, of course, it's like, "Oh, wow, okay, I'm sorry that my voice irritates you.
No, don't
I'll
be
move on
sorry.
then." Yeah, so it's that thing of, don't expect people to like you even
No.
though if you collab with them, it
People stick
doesn't
around if they
work
like you. If they
always.
don't, well, that's just nothing you should take personal. Like
Mm-mm.
you shouldn't take that personal. Like it's just people
Yeah.
either like you or don't like you, and even if there's like maybe two people that like you, it's two actual people that like you. Like think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is it
I
is.
am curious, Shana, because your question starts with like 1 point. So does that mean you have more questions? Is it like question
Throw it
one,
at us.
question
We'll
one,
go
question two,
through them.
question three?
Just
Go
send
on.
them through. Yeah, send them through and we'll work through them.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, so two. If chat disappeared tomorrow, what part of you guys would you stay? Wait, what part of you guys would stay exactly the same? So I'm guessing if you, well, I guess that would mean if you don't have any audience anymore. So so basically the scenario, if you would press live and you have like no one, you have to basically, like you said, talk to yourself for like 4 hours. Like no one is talking, no one is watching you. You just talk to yourself the whole time. You have to basically entertain yourself. Like
You know what? I already do an amazing job with that, and the Titanic joke is proof of that. Listen, I will be even more confident and doing corny jokes with myself. Listen,
honestly,
I'll play
yeah.
a mini game within a game. I'll make a whole game within a game during stream, and nobody will know.
I think that's a really good way to do that. Just entertain yourself, because you're even if you're the streamer, you're there to have fun. And well, I guess that also showcases, like, if you don't show or like visually or like sound exciting or like have expressed the right emotion, then there's a higher chance people will leave because they're not in
Mm,
because you're not interesting enough for them, basically. But like you
yeah,
said, like the fact, even if no one is watching, or like Chana says, like chat disappears, like just entertain yourself.
I
Just
keep
entertain
doing
yourself.
that. Like if my chat were to disappear, I would feel very like sad and lonely.
Mm.
Like I make the jokes with them. I want to make memories with them, of
Mm-hmm.
course. But I will just continue and do the silly, stupid jokes I do. And I'll distract myself from, let's say Shauna is not on my stream tomorrow. Let's say
Mm-hmm.
that. Okay. Then I'm like, oh, this is such a sad life. I'll just pick this flower, or think of Shauna, and then I'll do like a whole, I'll like, I'll make like a whole house for her. Let's say if I play Minecraft, I'll play a whole.
Oh,
You're like, this is for her when she comes back, and
it's
I'll do
like
like a whole mini story thing within the game. It's
it's
like, oh, sad me, I'm so lost,
it's
and then
like
I'll send it back to her.
it's like if Shana doesn't join, what's even the point to go live?
Imagine.
If Shana isn't there, what's the point of going live if she
Was
isn't
an
there?
example. If chat's not here, why do I make memories?
Exactly.
No, but
Oh.
in all seriousness, I would probably just like most of the games I play is story games,
Uh-huh.
right? I'll just continue with the story, and then I'll make a silly joke along the way,
Mm-hmm.
doing my own little thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll continue, and then when they pop in, I'm like, "Hi, how are you? How you doing? How was your day been?"
Oh my god. Oh, that's like an explosive energy. How are you? Very
Hey,
energetic.
why won't you be excited when somebody pops in? They're
That's
spending their precious time on your stream.
that's true. That's true.
So yeah, there's your answer, Shauna.
Oh, she makes your day, her day every day. There you go.
I
Ugh.
think one person, I think it was another streamer that said it very nice. They said that whenever they're on when they collab with me or something, they're like, "She's like the golden retriever of the friend group, isn't she?"
Oh, the golden retriever, love it.
I'm like, "Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your day been? How do you feel? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Can I make you coffee? Did you you did not have a good day? I'm so sorry. Let me hear all about it. Tell me. I'll sit right here."
There you go. There you go. Okay. Shana, I'm guessing you have another question, baby? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Question number 3.
My chocolate's so
What stream
sour.
ID sounded good but did not work? Ooh, what in the stream ID that you had in mind but didn't work at all, basically? Hmm. Hmm. Kind of have to think on that one. Well, I guess I kind of said it already. With like the Planet Coaster 2 idea, with like building an amusement park for with like VTuber inspired rides. The idea sounded good, but eventually I just felt I didn't do it because I just lost the interest of it. So I guess in a way, oh wait, you have only 5. Okay, still that's 5 questions though. So yeah, that's like an idea where I was like, oh, this could be really good. Like this could be like a thing. But then afterwards, I was like, man, I don't really think that will work. If I feel like that would be out of place. Also, just like Planet Coaster out of nowhere, like nah. So that would be my answer to that question. Yeah.
Mine won't be like an entire stream idea, but it will definitely be like, "Oh, I can do this thing and I'll look super cool." Immediately embarrasses it myself. I'm like,
You're
"Okay,
just being
that's out of
yourself and you
rapport."
failed.
I'm like, "Oh, I can be so cool right now if I do this." And then I attempt it and then I fail miserably. And then I'm like,
Oh
"Oh."
my. I feel like when you have like VTuber commercials or whatever, you have like an animation where your model is looking sick as hell, and then you're just having the person behind it being like, "Hi." It completely breaks the vision, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no.
I'm
And
like,
I think
dang, my
another
character looks
one
so good, but I'm just not meant for it.
another one where this is an entire stream, but it was the thought. It wasn't the concept of the stream, it was a thought that
Mm-hmm.
I would be brave during a scary game.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh
did
no.
not work. The first 5 minutes I hear something, I'm like, and then I'm in a corner. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done. I don't feel
Oh my
like this
god, oh my
anymore.
god. I remember a clip of you and I was like, oh, that was so me. I remember a clip where you were going like into some like dark room and you just looked at the darkness. I was like, you know what? We can just skip this part. We don't have to do this part. I was like,
We
yes,
have free will.
this
I
is
can
me.
just close this game.
We can just close the game exactly. We can just play another game. It's fine.
Yeah. Who said I have to do this? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. I'm out of here. Book it. Bye.
Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, I was like, yes, that's relatable.
Yeah, most of my things are literally in the moment I think, "Hey, I'm gonna be cool," or "I'm gonna be brave," and then it doesn't happen, and then
No,
I'm
no,
very
no, no,
sad.
no, no, no. Oh my god, yes. Okay, I guess we can move on to question number 4, Shana. Well, I guess you can also send in question number 5. I mean, if you have the questions already, we can just look them back up. I don't know. Okay, question number 4. What are you currently trying to get? Ooh, what are you currently trying to get better at?
Can
You go
I
first.
go first? I wanna be able to do I wanna be able to record a video without sounding fake.
Prove him wrong.
So so hear me out, hear me out. I've been working on this intro video, and every time I take a recording, I feel like I'm fake. I still haven't uploaded this stupid video
Uh,
because I can't get past recording it. So that's mine. I wish
oh, I would
I
love to.
could
I
get past that video.
I would love to see the day when you manage to get like a decent, good video without Danny's help, and you're like, suck on that in your face.
Actually, these last few videos that I've edited was completely me. Danny helped me with the
Oh.
first one of the series, and then I do it myself. I'll ask him to do a final like checkup just to
Mm-hmm.
like watch through the video to see if the
Yeah.
audio is okay. But all of the editing is me. I
Yeah.
did it. It is all me.
Nice.
I'm getting that skill. However, it does take quite a while to edit.
Yeah.
But we do
It
not talk about that.
happens. I will say, I would say editing skills maybe. I have talked about this, but what I personally would love is to have a better way to handle an empty chat or like an unactive chat basically. I will say right now, I mean it's fine. I'm not saying that it's not nothing personal or whatever, but I would have like days where I'm like, what do I even talk about? Like even if because I'm like really looking at the chat at least for some answer, like some response. But I'm like, oh no, I know what to talk about. I know what to talk about. I mean, it's a general fear or like question, I guess, especially in the beginning, of course. But then I'm like,
I
yeah,
do
that.
have a tip for that.
Hmm?
I do have a tip for that. I
Yes.
I I used it sometimes, but I haven't done it lately because I'm lazy and I'm still trying to work on the just chatting by
Mm-hmm.
myself. But basically, write down a whole topic you wanna talk about, and
Yeah.
especially something that you love. So it has to so let's say Squishmallows. So I found this super cute toy, right, when I visited my family, and I got a few of them, and there was such a big sale. And because I have a bunch of them, I feel like I need more, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get the goals, I can get a squish, like stuff like that.
Yeah. I definitely have taken that advice to like write stuff down to talk about. But then I'm like, is it even interesting to talk about? Like, I can just write down, oh, I was just going for like a bike ride. And then,
And
are you telling me I have to talk about bikes for the next hour?
no, you can just tell a funny story because
Oh, yeah.
sometimes when you tell a story of something that happened to
Mm-hmm.
you, you sometimes branch off into another thought that you had.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you started with that bike ride and you saw a bird or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
and it was so funny how the bird landed on a net or on the
Yes.
fence, and
Mm-hmm.
then from that story, like, oh, and that kind of reminds me of the day when that there was this cute cat that I saw with the same patches that the bird has,
Mm-hmm.
and this. So you can just branch off from those.
Mm-hmm. I think, um,
Speak nonsense.
yeah.
There we go.
Also, something that I might want to improve on towards the future is trying to interact with chat more. Like, when asking questions, like, chat, how would you have done this? Because, etc., etc. Because you, like, ask a question uh, for, like, your chat to interact with. So I would say try
Mhm.
to improve on that more, to have, like, more
Mm.
moments throughout the stream where I'm like, okay, I'm questioning, having a question for chat so that they can,
Yeah.
well, interact more with me. I would say more improve on that towards the future. Yeah.
Yeah, but if there is nobody there, it's the best just to tell a story, and then
Mm-hmm.
somebody can, let's say somebody pops in and they're like, "I can relate to that," and then you
Yes.
can, like, start a conversation.
Mm-hmm. Totally, totally.
Yeah.
Well, I love that. Yes. Okay. I'm assuming that means final question number 5 from Shana. Question number 5. Would you rather grow through consistency or stand out through creativity? Hmm. Oh, that's a tough one. Because I would say I would both like to grow or like grow from like consistency, like I said, just like like a steady way of growing to like success, I guess. But in a way, with
Mhm.
like the art stuff, I would love to grow through like people like really recognize me for like the art stuff that I want to do. Like at least I hope it will be something. Like if it doesn't work, then I mean it happens, I guess. That's also something like, I mean, it's still early for me as well. Like I wouldn't be surprised because I was very curious about it if of this I'm having a stroke. If this podcast thing would be like maybe a thing, just because like the way I'm like interacting with other people, like maybe that could be a thing. People would rather see me do like more interactions like this with other people because I mean I have a lot of fun with it, and I I hope my guests do as well. So I mean,
I do, don't worry.
okay, okay, okay.
I vote on consistency
Mm,
because if you grow steadily, you meet the people and you can actually spend time with the people you
yes.
meet rather than you like pop. and you don't know anything about anybody. You're just like, "Hi, why are you here? Why did you like this so much? Do you like the personality as well, or are you here for the one item that happened?" So for me, it's consistency because I can spend more time with each and every viewer and learn more about them
Mhm.
before like meeting another one, for
Mhm.
example.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But for me, I would say I can't really pick one because I would say I'm kind of, I guess, depending or just curious what both would bring for me, basically. Both
Mm,
consistency and creativity. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke.
I'm curious if other people might have questions. I will say, Mona, did you by any chance have like something else you wanted to talk more about from like the things we have talked about so far, or?
Mm, not really. Like, I feel like we've talked about a bunch of things, but I
Mm.
don't have anything that stands out right now for me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I like pop a thing even after stream, I'm like, "Hey, Ollie, by the way, I just thought of this and I'm really curious whether could you answer this for me?"
Okay, something that brings we were talking in the very beginning. Um we were talking about, what was it called? Um the story of Danny and Cheese. Was there a continued story, or?
Okay, hear me out.
Also,
Okay.
before we continue, Kitty, I noticed you redeemed the John Cena. I did put out, like, if you look at the redeems, it does says a note that it's not visible in every scene. So just for clarification, like, I guess the green screen redeems, they're not available in the podcast because, like I said, I want to really focus on like the podcast and all that stuff. So like funny stuff and all that stuff, that's gonna be for like other occasions, unfortunately. But at least you know now. So I think
Okay.
Shana, if you, I think Shana can refund that redeem though. So
Yeah,
if she can
yeah,
goes in like the mod view, yeah. But
yeah,
okay,
just reject the redeem.
yeah, there you go.
You should get the points back.
Hmm.
Okay,
So
so
the cheese story, please share.
okay, when it started on your Gartic phone, there was no connection. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He just thought, yes, this is funny. I'm gonna continue with this. Okay. Since then, okay, I've been as I said, I reworked some of my lore, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been like literally world building. I've got a whole island world building thing that's happening here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole so it's still the Autumn Princess thing, but we've got a whole new twist to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a lot more, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
serious, sci-fi esque
Mm-hmm.
that we are reworking completely.
Uh-huh.
And we last night, me and Danny actually talked about how does he want his slime ball to connect with everything that I've been reworking here.
Mm-hmm.
And we suggest we eventually decided that it's going to be something in the line of me finding this little ball in the cheese cellar at the bottom of the castle.
Mm-hmm.
So we are reworking the entire like it's gonna be his main story type of thing, but my like a side story thing on my main lore.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's actually gonna be something that's gonna connect him to the whole thing that I've been
Ah,
building.
yes.
So at the Gartic phone, it started as a joke, and now he has redeems where you throw him with cheese on
Honestly,
his stream,
honestly,
and now it's gonna add it to the lore.
something tells me I probably will do that, but like in the future, there's probably gonna be like a redeem like that as well. Just people slapping cheese to me.
Yeah, be careful. I've actually added something amazing on my stream.
Hmm.
I added it today, and tomorrow people might see a new redeem up there, and I think it's gonna look amazing. But it's
Oh,
not throwing cheese.
damn.
So every day there is something being reworked or changed or something. I mean, I finally got new starting soon BRB and ending screen and transition and chat bubbles after a year. I finally did that, but
Finally.
holy moly, the OBS rework. Oh my word, all the nested scenes and all. Ugh.
Oh,
And there were still bugs when I finished it. So the growth, the change, and the learning experiences, it never ends.
it never ends.
Yeah.
Did you hear the fact that after we played Gartic Phone with you and Danny, the day after I sent him a picture of me eating
Yeah.
lunch and having cheese. I was like,
I didn't know that, but I did know that the cheese joke kept going
it
after we
definitely kept
left.
going. Like I just sent it him in DMs. Like, look what you made me eat, cheese.
Hey, listen, cheese works with a bunch of things. You
That is
cannot
true.
not have cheese in most of the
Oh,
dishes.
would you prefer like just regular cheese or like melted cheese?
It depends.
Yeah,
It
it
depends.
depends.
If I'm just eating the cheese, like just alone, a cheese stick, it's the best.
Oh, yes.
But if I have it with other stuff, I would prefer it melted.
Yes, I would agree. Like, of course, it depends on the occasion, but if I had to choose, I would like melted cheese or like with like a brown crust even if possible.
Oh, especially on a toasty.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
It's the best.
Oh, feta cheese? I would say mozzarella cheese for me. Yeah, or like brie even, but brie I would say not melted personally. If we have to compare them.
Melted cheese on top of French fries.
Oh god, I'm getting
Oh, that's so nice.
melted cheese
I
on top of
actually had
French.
it tonight. I
God,
had it tonight. I had it tonight.
oh god dang it, I'm getting hungry again.
I
But
know that's the absolute best.
also can we talk about the fact that we have hit 4 hours and 16 minutes already? Like, oh, isn't that crazy?
Now now just know that this is about the average you will be looking at when you do this.
Oh, definitely, definitely, definitely. I was kind of hoping that with like the podcast stuff that we would at least reach 3 to 4 hours with them. That's definitely something that I was hoping for. But I'm glad that it is in fact possible.
To but I want to say thank you, right? This is the longest just chatting I've ever had.
Oh, same.
You're building up my stamina to just talk.
Yes. I'm surprised
I needed
that
this.
same. Like I'm glad that I managed to like keep keep going even after the questions like chats and even and just talking about random topics in between. Like yes, I'm here for it.
Also, quick question.
Mhm.
Is there a reason why you picked red as your primary color on your model?
I don't think there's really like a reason behind it. I think related to like how my the original design looked. I don't know the color red. It just really speaks villain to me. You know, like a good red.
Oh.
But I
I mean, a
think
dark purple is also
oh,
very
dark
nice.
purple as well. That's true. But I think having red in. But I guess the reason I was looking like to a color palette that I really wanted to work with and it was like the black, brown, red, beige, and like cream. That was
Mhm.
kind of the color palette I wanted to work with. But I guess having red, it can have a meaning because I already said in the beginning, like having like a sassy or like the naughty, like like those kind of personas. Like it says more uh, with the colors on your model, you know.
Oh. Okay, 2 more questions.
Okay.
It just popped up. the scar on your eyebrow does that have a story? And do you have fangs?
Okay.
Because I see a little, or is that the
Okay.
back of your
There's a
teeth?
funny story about that.
Because
So.
I have the fangs as well, but it's not fangs. It's like little, like
Mhm.
normal teethies that I have.
So the story behind the scar in my eyebrow, it's not really like lore related. I just find it cool to have like a scar in your eyebrow.
You know what? That you are that you're right. It does look really cool. That's why I'm curious.
And when it comes to the fangs, when I was doing the drawing, like having like this like effect of having front and back teeth, uh,
Yeah?
and basically I was like, okay, I was doing that, but then when I was doing like the smile rigging, and afterwards the testing, I was like, wait, this kind of looks like I have fangs. And I was like, honestly, I like that. And
That's
it also is in my Fugi even. I was like, yes, I'm here for it, like the little fangs.
that's really cute. And somebody pointed it out to me, and I never realized that I had like itty bitty fangs on my teeth. So I thought, so I was like, oh, this is probably just Danny adding a few like canines to my teeth because I've actually got like no, really in real life, I've got these two canine teeth that are a little bit more pointy than the rest that just grew out like that naturally. So I thought, oh, that's a cute little
Oh my god.
detail.
Kitty being like, that's why he's baby no Ollie. Yeah, that's also gotta be a thing about around me, like baby no Ollie.
Oh, jeez. I saw that somebody called you that. What is the story behind that?
So
Why are they
I
calling
even
you
made a
that?
short about it because I was like, just like my personal opinion. I was like, okay, chat, I have a question. Looking at this like face I drew, I don't know what it is, but whenever I look at like the sketch face, I was like, why do I see baby no money in this? And I don't know who said it, but then they were like, oh my god, it's baby no Ollie. And I was like, no.
That's a funny inside joke for you and your
Honestly, I'm
community.
glad that that's a thing. Like baby no Ollie, I was like, oh no. And
I
I was like,
love
could
it.
you imagine if the actual baby Nomani sees this, and I was like, what did you guys do? Like the real deal is reaching out to me. Oh no.
That would be cool though.
That would be, because I know that that he's really with I guess part of the VTuber community, especially with like the collab with MonaMouse. But yeah, I think he's definitely familiar in the VTubing space. I'm sure.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay, o
Okay,
I think shall we end it here?
I think this is a good place. Oh Jesus Christ! I feel like if we continue, we're gonna be like 5 hours. Maybe that's a maybe there's gonna be
Yes,
a
please,
bit.
I want to I've got plans to watch a movie.
Understandable,
Well,
understandable.
it's weekend movie time.
Oh yes, yes. No, that no, that's fine. I think
What,
this
do you
is
wanna
also,
join me? You can join me, I don't mind.
and I think this is really like a good moment to really end the first episode. And again, it was a pleasure, and honestly, glad that you wanted to be basically the first guest on this series, or like the podcast,
I'm
basically.
honored to that, hey.
Yeah,
I did not
definitely.
think that you would ask me to do this first. I didn't notice that I was the first one. When I saw the episode, I'm like, "Oh, oh,
No, I
there's a
was
lot of pressure, hey."
no, because I was like, you know what? I want to make it interesting and like invite different profiles to really see like different
Ooh,
perspectives of like, well, why they want to become a VTuber, basically. Because we all, like I said, we all have our reasons to why we wanted to become
mm,
that. So keeping it interesting.
yeah. I
But
see that. Oh, the controller? Oh, actually, funny story. I edited my idle animation with my character holding the controller. So every time my camera loses track of my face while I drink coffee, it pulls
that's
out the controller.
why. I was like, is this
So
like a
if I
disconnection
do
that?
it now, it's like
Oh, that's why it switches to your
and then she's
controller.
Yeah, she sleeps with the controller.
She sleeps with the controller. A true
I'm a true
gamer.
gamer.
A true gamer.
Same mind.
A true gamer sleeps with the controllers, exactly.
Yeah, I can play this game with my eyes closed. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I love that. But okay, I think this is really like a good point to end today's stream. It has definitely been a long stream. Okay, so the way we're gonna do it, so next week, well, just like a general announcement. So next week, next Friday, we'll be back with the podcast because we're gonna have our second guest. I'm gonna announce it by then. Because believe it or not, I have like guests for 2 months. Like for the next two, for the,
Really?
yeah, for like every week. Like if I'm just gonna do once every week, it's gonna be like for 2 months. For the next 2 months, we can have like a podcast going on basically.
Whoa, that's amazing. I'm so
Yes.
glad that you have like a set thing for this with everyone in the list. It's like a schedule. Like you're on this day, you're on this day,
Mm-hmm.
you're on this day.
And
Do you have
honestly,
the same questions for them or are you going to customize them?
I think I'm gonna like stick to the general questions, and of course, depending on the person, we'll have like different topics to talk about, or like chat questions. But I think this is like a
Whoa.
good example. Like, okay, we have our general questions, and what do we want to add to it? You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help set the mood for this.
Honestly, I would
That's the
say this is
first
like a pretty
episode.
good start. I would say this is like a really good start with like the whole thing. Like the fact that we have like this, the same kind of energy going on, and like yes, I'm glad that I chose you for this to start it out.
Listen, I was really scared at the beginning. Like I wasn't, and then the stream started, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, this is really a lot of pressure. What do I do?"
But how are you feeling right now after doing this now?
This is usually the time when my second wind kicks in, and then the more goofy Mona usually pops out with the not so. Um, I don't usually think things through. Nice.
Okay.
So that's why all of these random questions keep popping up because now it's the second wind night brain. It's like, oh, and this, oh, and this, and
Uh-huh.
and this. Also, why your glasses are really cool, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. I wish they'd like stick to my face, basically. But yes, I'm glad that you like them.
And I love the pockets. I love the pockets you
Oh
have in your
yes,
jacket.
and
That's
the
beautiful.
puffy
I love it.
sleeves. I'm here for it as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
Go
Okay. Let's
raid
see. Okay.
somebody
So
before we go on for 7 hours
Oh my
with
god.
this
Yeah.
brain.
Oh my god. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do, like, we can just like maybe mute yourself in Discord real quick so I can say like a quick like proper goodbye. But
Let me
I'm
say
gonna
bye-bye.
yes. everyone
Bye-bye,
say
everyone!
everyone say bye bye to Shana.
Uh,
But let me see. I think it's
bye-bye!
only natural that I'm gonna see and rate. Let's see. No following. Oh, because I'm curious. Okay. Let's see.
Bye, Shana!
Zico's. Oh
Love
wait,
you!
Zico's and both Zico's and Khaled are playing Valorant right now. So, should we rate Khaled or should we? I haven't rated Zico's though, so let's do that. We're just gonna rate.
Shh! Nero!
Wait, say bye bye to. Okay. Let me just quickly
I'm,
see.
I'm Shauna now, everyone.
Oh no. Let me just send the rate message. It should be that. Let me see.
Mona was like, whoo!
Just can copy that. There we go. Then we should be able and go to rate. Well, technically we're gonna rate Zikos, but I guess also part Kalith, I guess, considering they're like collaborating in a way. Okay.
Oh, I love dragons. I love them bits. They're so cute with their snappers. I love
But
them.
okay, I think this is a good part to end it. So again,
Yes.
my name was Ollie Dandelion, and my guest today was Mona or MonaMouse. I hope you enjoyed it. But I think this is a good time that we call it a day, because like Mona said, we're gonna keep going if we don't at some point stop with talking.
Yeah.
But I guess that shows that we have
It
good
might be
chemistry going
dangerous.
on, I will say.
Yeah.
Also, I think the bond with me started the harder in Moni. Ah, okay, interesting.
I think the bond with me started with Porter in.
Thank you for having, of
I know
course.
exactly what you mean.
Oh god, this is like an
Listen,
inside
I'm
joke.
a princess, right? I'm a princess. I got gold. I got treasure. She's half dragon. She come here. I love her. She gets shinies. I get love and affection and pets.
There you go. Okay. Let me just. Okay, so that one is copied. Okay, there we go. So I suggest we're gonna go and rate Zikos. But anywho, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.